We should be good. Can you guys check the audio on stream and make sure everything kind of feels okay?
1 second. Let me, My bad.
Less.
Oh my
Thanks.
god. Yes. Okay, Easton says we're good. Others are a bit quiet, so you guys are a little on the quiet side, I guess. Turn you up a smidge. We'll see how that
Who said we're
goes.
quiet?
Easton said we're quiet. Or what said you guys
Who?
are quiet? Easton? Shrink that down a little
Oh,
bit. I feel like we're too giant on screen.
Is there anybody else in the chat right now, or is it just Easton?
I think it's just Easton for the moment. Alright. I think we're ready to continue.
Oh my gosh, that was something.
You're something.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you didn't think of that one, did you?
Yes, I did think of that, Melanie. Alright, well, let's, did we rehearse? Not rehearse, did we, like, recap what happened last time?
Okay, previously on Disco Elysium, we cried really, really, really hard, and the union boss was like, God, you're so pathetic. Here, we'll help you get your dead body out of the tree. And now we're at the hotel. The end.
Oh my god. What, did they get the body out of the tree?
No, we're gonna do that in the morning.
Oh, in the morning, okay. All the laborers went to bed because,
yeah,
part of being disco is having a good night's sleep, and that's exactly what we're gonna do this stream.
Let's go. Alright, so let's go ahead and head into the hotel. Low on health, put points into endurance.
Oh, so we gotta hear some amazing war stories from our friend.
Eh?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we got to hear.
Hello again, sweetie.
Okay. She just still has nothing new to say, but we have a lot of people to talk to in here.
I think she has some things to say, right? I don't think you asked her about the world.
Is the cryptozoologist, like, in town anywhere? Can we go talk to them? We could talk to their wife, but...
Let's ask her about him.
It's all about money, you know?
That's always about me. That's all he ever says.
Can we talk to any of these people, or are they just kind of set dressing? No, I think they're just set dressing. It seems like we can't talk to them.
Alright.
Oh my god. You can't you can't...
We can talk to the bartender, though.
You can't fight everyone at the bar. Man, this game sucks.
We already talked to that guy. So they're just there. They're not actual,
What about that guy in the corner next to the,
Are you talking about the sleepy guy?
No, to the left there. He looks kind of like Kim, but black, I think.
This guy up here?
Yeah. Is he just another set piece, or...?
Yeah, he's just here. I can't actually speak to him.
Yeah, we gotta just like grab him by both shoulders, be like, you're an NPC.
About the money I owe you.
Yes, have you got it?
We got $14.
I was hoping we could come to some sort of arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Ken's about to say something.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However...
Yeah, we always let Kim bail us out. Kim is the only competent member of our team.
Oh, yeah. He'll do the talking.
My favorite character, Jay Schlatt. Okay.
I feel I must
Wait, hold on,
remind you
what
that we
are
are
we
here to
good at?
conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Ooh.
Okay.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
Yeah, he does.
He stops mid-sentence.
Under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
The gaze.
Damn. Kim is not fucking around.
I mean no
Kim is
offense.
sitting
It's
with his little
really
hidden
nothing
them.
personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Kim is hitting him with his laser eyes. Let's see.
Well, we still got the key, so should we say that or?
I say let's go with the key. I feel like
This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, this
Okay.
guy sucks.
I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really
We're gonna
didn't
sleep
want
in
to
the
resort
car?
to this. The man is thinking.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to use Kim's money. Kim's got actual money.
No, Lieutenant. We're done here.
Goodbye. I'm gonna get bailed out by Kim. Damn.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's talk to the zoologist. I want to see what she has to say.
In the very literal sense, too, he's literally bailing us out right now.
I'm sorry,
Right?
the zoologist, the wheelchair lady.
Okay.
Hello again, sweetie.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know.
Oh, maybe
yet.
she's got money.
I'm not gonna ask her for money. You guys, you always want me to ask people for money.
Come on, Melody. We gotta do it at some point. It's just inevitable.
Never.
Ricky, how many times do I have to remind you? We, as the voices of Melody's head, are here to help kind of guide her along the path of figuring
Inside,
out whatever's
you see
going on
six
with this
steering
case.
levers, a radio
And two,
microphone,
we're
a
hobo
pull-out
cop, not
toolbox,
beggar
and
cop.
The soft
Big
glow
difference.
Of the fuel preheater gauge.
You
It's
so
big,
right.
isn't
I
it?
have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect
Uh-oh.
transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
See, begging is just part of the hustle.
Look in the suspect transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. The silver
gonna sleep in
edges
his car?
sparkle in the dark.
I think we're selling his
No, they're not
hubcaps.
just to sell the hubcaps.
We're gonna
I
sell the
confiscated
hubcap.
these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What do you mean, confiscated
A couple
them?
of weeks
are
ago,
they?
I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Oh my god. You took his spinners?
Look at spinners. I get it. I would have confiscated them too. They're mesmerizing.
But they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Oh my god. We just stole the spinners. Alright, what were we gonna say?
Anima?
Well, I think at this
Wait,
point
what-
we don't have much of a choice, do we?
Well, I guess I'll leave that up to you.
Alright, he's actually offering to give them to us, so I
Wait,
guess.
wait, actually, let's ask him, do we want to put on your machine?
Did you want
I
to
just
put
wanna
these
see what he
spinners
says.
on your
No.
machine?
No, that would be silly. I just...
He is
I don't
nice.
know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
It would be hilarious.
Outrageously cool.
Yeah, exactly.
Outrageously
Flashes a
cool.
smile, barely visible in the dark.
I'm sorry, you
I'm
have to
sorry.
sell them because
As I
of.
said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
Damn. YouTube algorithm,
Aw.
my beloved.
Kim, stop self-loathing. You are a perfect, beautiful person. You have...
Oh my
Like-
gosh. Hello, hello.
Oh my god.
And also, I
Caleb.
guess Easton, this is one of Easton's friends. So hello, Easton's friend.
Easton's friends. Kill him.
What?
Thanks, I appreciate. Yeah, I guess. All right.
The
Let's
lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Oh boy, I actually feel bad about that. All right, well let's go to the pawn shop, which I think was down this way.
Oh my god, so Kim just like why did he compensate the spinners?
Because
Because
some
the,
rich asshole kid had them, and he was like, "Fuck that guy."
Well, not only that, but he went to go give him a ticket for moving way slower than traffic or whatever, and then turns out that he was not only some like rich asshole son, but he was also like high while driving, so he was operating at DUI.
Okay, you never want to drive with spinners on.
Yeah, so true. There's something I'd like to
Yes,
sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Damn.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Oh my god.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
Damn.
No one was
Oh,
defrauded
okay.
or jumped, I assure you.
No
Of
one was
course.
jumped.
I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Oh my god,
Thank
thank you
you.
so much.
Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's keeping the rest of that
All is a
shit.
small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I like to sell my clothes.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. Oh my god. I don't have
Another
anything to
time,
sell at the moment. Alright, let's get out of here.
We have a photo of a who would buy that?
What's going on
Uh,
there?
The worst part about that is you know somebody would buy that.
Alright. And now it's time to go shopping.
I'm sure there's people who
Sure,
would buy
okay.
an actual photo of a corpse.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but we need to go access the dark web for that. Probably.
We're making live leaks in 1952.
Yeah. Alright, let's give this guy his money so we can get the fuck on with our
Can I
lives.
help you?
About that beer I owe you.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your
Well,
money.
Oh yeah. Hope you feel good.
Oh my god. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Okay.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
Okay.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll
Okay.
take a room here
yes.
too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye. Not currently.
I need a drink, Clark.
Wait.
Can you hit me up?
Oh, we have a... Do we have a level up?
Hold on.
Apparently.
Alright, now what do we want to get?
What can we get right now?
I always vote for intellect stuff, but that's me.
Yeah, I feel like half. Let's see. I mean, I'm vouching for half light until we get one, and then I'll be happy.
Oh my god, you want it so bad.
Yes. I want to be angry. I want to show them.
It doesn't help to be angry.
It always helps.
Let's level up
You got-
our...
Inland Empire.
It got
Yeah.
us to shake. It got us to shake the coins out of that one guy.
Alright, let's go. Accept changes in clothes. Do we have anything else?
Do we have any thoughts to internalize or whatever?
Let's see. Let's look at our thoughts.
We're still working on whatever this is. We have
The
another
15th
4
Indoctrination.
hours on this.
4 hours.
Oh yeah, isn't that like learning all the names of the local like gangs or something?
It was like learning the names of the companies.
The company.
Cause there's like a
Oh.
there's like a 5th company or something, and we can't remember what they're called.
Oh really? What kind of stuff do you
This
think
is
they deal
the
with?
door to the room you redecorated.
Good night,
Just a moment.
Lieutenant.
We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go.
Ooh, the balcony.
Oh my god, we're gonna talk about our progress. We
We're gonna
made
talk about our
so
feelings.
much of it
It's
today.
brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum.
Okay. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Yeah, I mean, that tracks.
I know you were smoking hot, Kim.
Yeah, I didn't know
I
you
have
smoked.
a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Kim is always cool. What are you talking about?
How did you get so cool, Kim?
Yeah, how did you get so
This-
cool?
This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Yeah, but it's cool.
It's the ash.
Keep in the habit
Have you
of
considered that it's
keeping
cool, though?
yourself takes a lot of focus.
Yeah, and you know, have you seen how cool they look in the ads?
Right then, the debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today
Well,
went?
We inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Okay.
Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on. The
Alright.
body is still hanging from that tree, which is unfortunate. And there's still much to do at the crime scene.
Okay.
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress, but he doesn't want you to feel completely discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
Okay, so he's expecting more out of us? Come on.
Don't worry,
on,
Kim.
Kim.
I'll be in better shape
I look
tomorrow.
forward to that. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He
Okay.
wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
I'm sure he can get us to tell us more.
He's a tough cookie, that one.
Claire also helped you
Which one's
socialize.
Cookie.
Remember your name? That's a relief.
Which one's Claire again?
I think
He's
that was
the
the
big
union
guy.
boss, right?
Yeah.
Is he the guy that looks like an egg wearing glasses?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure about an egg, but he is a big guy.
Big
He's the boss.
Relief. It's a very serviceable name.
He's got a lazy eye.
I don't know
Talks
how.
like this. That was a lot more information than he probably should.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel
Harry.
about my name, actually.
That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wildlands rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news for us or Martinez, but
All right.
above all,
He gives you a quick
today was
nod.
exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Oh yeah, we had to
Uh,
we
we-
do a lap every stream.
Yeah, we were doing a lot of running.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Electrochemistry. Drugs.
I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest of them try to keep up. That's
Oh,
so
yeah.
not true for Harry Dubois.
Our mind is a powerhouse. Him.
You know what? That's just how we roll at the precinct. We're all about fitness.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
Those
Damn.
heels? What? Wait, oh, he's talking about our regular shoes have heels.
Yeah. Tapping his finger. All right.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Hell yeah. That's right. That's right, Nick. Take notes.
Yeah, exactly. So, what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Oh,
Okay.
what's going on? Around a minute, actually.
Okay, what
We
else?
can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the rest will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
Oh, people
Okay.
actually show up for their arrest.
So we
Like in
just
a court.
we send them a notification that they're being arrested, and I guess they just show up.
When power
It's like a
calls
ticket.
you,
We got to come into court or whatever.
but
We just like
power
mail them their
itself
Miranda
is a
rights.
fragile trick of perception.
I see. And if someone
As
resists,
you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and certainly admonished not to abuse that power.
If you
so
need to
if
arrest
I kill
someone,
someone while on
You
duty,
have to
Shoot to
supply
kill.
compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
fair enough.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining
Sure
you
they
for
do.
inconsistencies,
The characters' voices
is
are
hard
quiet.
to
Maybe that's
cover
just
for
how the
anyone.
game is.
which is for the best.
Hold on.
Oh, let me check out the stream real quick.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Okay, so what
Can
happens to
I-
people we convey?
Okay, I can go
Oh.
into settings from here. Can I actually change settings from in here though? No.
Yeah, I guess we could turn up the volume a little bit.
Okay, option. I want to go to voiceover volume. It looks like everything's already kind of high. I can just turn it the rest of the way up, I guess.
Maybe you can like an OBS, maybe.
Well, I did that too.
Oh, okay. Let me check one more time.
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your
I'm
partner
gonna
is
check the
usually
stream.
not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Okay, is that any better? Does that seem better, Riki?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
That seems fine from my end. Like, it should be totally fine.
And we've got all of our like case notes and stuff back, right?
Sort of, I think.
Because we picked up that log of our other cases and stuff.
And who makes all these rules?
Yes, the international
Clipboard.
community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly.
Okay.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to
Okay, I'm
restore
back.
order in the international zone
Yeah, that
after
seems,
the
you know,
revolution.
compared to the first
So
stream, it's
we
much
did.
better.
Now we
Alright.
attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
Okay.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Wait, what did I miss? Was that lore that I just missed?
Seems like it. The RCM was
What I-
formed by the coalition government to restore order in the Eternal Zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order, no more, no less. Or perhaps it was better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. I don't know which one I.
Let's say the citizens.
Let's say it's
Yeah.
the citizens.
Be
I guess.
sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Yeah, makes sense.
You can misuse it.
The Moral Lantern, what is
The
it?
Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Damn, Rip
I really
Revolution.
don't know. So they ran this place after the revolution failed.
Revolution, man.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the real
Oh, great,
belt.
they're centrists.
Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the
No,
ICP.
they're
EPIS,
neolibs.
most intergovernmental
They're
organizations. in the world.
Neolibs. Ah.
What did they believe in?
Alright, what do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are
Everything the
Dolores.
right
They
does,
believe
but
they
they'll tell you
continue
that
the
they don't.
humanist project set
Oh my
forth
God.
by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
What is that? What does that mean?
Who is Dolores
A
Day?
historic figure? The author of the modern age?
Sorry, I didn't
You
catch
will
any
have
of
to
that.
look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of
Oh,
humanism is too abstract for me.
Wow.
They say they call the example of Dolores Day.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
Okay, I guess we have painful memories of that person. What do
Day,
you?
the
A
historical
Dolores
figure.
Day?
The moral intern are a fact.
Why do we have
I
bad
try not
memories of
to
a
have
historical?
opinions on fact until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
They're historical, right? Not
He
like-
he doesn't seem to be big fans of the moral intern.
Maybe Dolores Day cheated on us. You know, you
It
never
is
know.
more than that. There's some kind of affection in
Oh, he
him.
likes them?
You like the moral intern?
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad. But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
Okay.
Well, I can give you something to believe in him.
Do you?
himself.
Oh wait, we didn't ask about the symbol, Melody.
That's fine.
Melody, that's important. Yeah.
What's so important about it?
then I could
Immigrants,
use it for the thumbnail.
liberal. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is the most conservative ass sentence I've ever read. Look at this shit. Look at this. Mutter silently. Immigrants, liberal kips, fucking men are turning into women. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh my god. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois rights.
Oh
hell.
my god. This guy stinks.
They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. I'm saying like 2 or 3, I think.
I say 3.
You say 3?
That's just a fax, Melody.
We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeoisie organization protecting bourgeoisie rights.
Basically,
Yikes, but also probably true, given the situation we're in.
basically these like
We
this
are
like coalition
stooges
of
of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the
biggest
hand we
communism
were
building.
dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Oh my god, did
Okay.
you see the achievement you just got, Melody?
What? No, I
Did you see
didn't.
the? Oh my god,
I missed it. What did I get?
you got the achievement biggest communism builder.
Ricky is okay though. Why did you
I'm
call them Ricky? Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
Fuck you.
What?
Alright. The others are still a bit quiet. Oh, you mean John? Is John still quiet? Is that what you're saying?
Like literally quiet, or like I'm just not talking a lot? Because that's also probably true.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit in Discord. It should balance it out.
Okay. Vigilantes sound okay to
Alright.
me.
I like the spin he puts on it though, because he's like, yeah, maybe those guys suck, but this at least lets me do something, you know?
Oh yeah, John is like much quieter on the stream for some reason. And I guess I probably am too.
Actually, Vigilante is okay with me.
Then you will adore Martinez.
I think it might be the
For
settings.
many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
Fair
The
enough.
lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Wait, today's
Somewhere in this world, Garfield celebrates because Monday is over.
Monday. Go ahead. What the hell, Melody?
Well, I mean, to be fair, when he was a prince in the sequel, didn't he actually like outlaw
The
Monday or
dying
whatever?
lights of the city
Probably.
shimmer below.
It seems like a Garfield thing to
Slowly,
do.
like luminous clouds, they pass
My God.
on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
Okay.
This
Slim.
soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
Wow.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
The GRH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And in Jamrock and the GRIH.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
What is the gyration?
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
The statue by the roundabout.
Yeah.
The giant
It's
horse statue.
incredibly hard.
Horse.
Human beings are.
That's what equestrian means.
But we are in
Horse
control,
related.
and it's worth it.
Goddamn
The
horses.
organization works.
Stealing
Our
our
systems
jobs.
work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
The city would disintegrate. Oh no.
Right. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a
Price.
standard patrol coat. As he mounts the horse to head home,
Oh my god, he's heading home.
Wait a
rows of
second,
houses
isn't Captain
on
Price the
either
guy that
side,
betrays you in
punching over the
Modern
sidewalks,
Warfare?
and Precinct 41
No,
Maybe.
that's
with its
Shepard.
stone roof growing distant.
Oh, it's Shepard that betrays
Around
you?
him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner.
I don't know
waves
enough
at
about the Call of
captain
Duty
as he
lore,
takes the
so
turn
I
on
can't tell
Perdition
you.
and Main.
No, Price is the cool guy.
Thanks,
He's the guy that
kid.
rides a horse.
He thinks he's grateful.
Oh.
At least
I
in
hope
this game he does.
organization will improve the situation here, at least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Goodest of the
Yeah,
good
just-
cops really get Kim to trust you. Let's fucking go!
And it
Yeah! The most
Yeah.
meaningful thing we've done in this whole game. Well, let's fucking go.
Wait, what does it say that Kim trusts us?
I said we got Kim to trust us. That was the achievement I just got.
Oh, I see.
He is
I
very
didn't see that.
tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Oh, wow. I wish I had that power.
Dark circles.
My dark circles just make me look like a fucking mess. Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Alright. Okay.
Don't worry, Kim. I'm just fine. Are we still wearing the
In the
tank
day
top?
debrief with Kim. We need to find 20 to pay for the room. That's for tomorrow. I don't know where we're at with money currently. I don't know how to check money.
We got like $14.
Oh, okay. We're like
Yeah.
almost there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Hopefully, we should be able to make some more tomorrow. Maybe the bottles will respawn so we can sell them for more.
Yeah, there'll probably be more opportunities to get like bottles and shit.
Hold up.
Also, we still gotta talk to, Egg Guy with the glasses to get our gun back, right? Because he's like the only one who knows where it is.
Yeah, but
He'll probably give us a lead, yeah.
Or no,
He's-
wait. It's
See
in the
you in the
pawn shop,
morning.
isn't it? Or did we...
Oh yeah, the pawn shop guy. He said he sold it to somebody.
That's right.
Oh wait, hold up. I want to say something
what?
before you do that. Now that we're alone,
Uh-huh.
that means we can do things we can not normally do with Kim.
Like what?
Like what?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I was gonna say what?
Also, why would we want to do anything without Kim?
There's some things that might happen that, you know,
A
it'll be
mirror
kind of embarrassing
hangs
for
on the
us, or
bathroom
someone
wall.
would not
In
again.
it,
Oh my god, we
your
got flashbang.
face, adorned with the expression.
Mirror hangs on the
We
wall. and you
need-
face the door with. Oh my god.
I'll say one thing. I do want to talk to the old lady downstairs, at least at an hour in the morning.
Did we try talking to her like already?
Yeah, I think there's more
The
questions you
fan
can ask her,
stands
which
still.
I'm not sure if we did yet.
The lights are
You
on.
turn on the lights.
The lights are off again.
Lights on, lights off.
The lights are on.
The window stands broken in its frame. You see some lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings
Beautiful.
below.
Truly beautiful.
Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
Alright. I guess we'll go to bed, unless you want to do something else.
Yeah, I want to try and talk to the old lady, see what she has to say, because she can tell us a little. She can tell us more information.
Okay.
At least, you know, to get our bearings on this place that we're in.
I don't know what else it would be to ask her about.
That's what
Hello
I'm
again,
saying.
sweetie.
Let's see. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am.
Yes, officer. You look
Oh
rather
yeah,
dazed.
that's why. Because
Like
then
a stunned
Kim would know
fox.
that you're.
But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you. no matter what you say.
Oh yeah, this is why, because without Kim, then he can't, see us when we're saying, "Oh my God, I know literally nothing. I need you to tell me."
I hope you're right.
I
hope
drink
it's
so
not
hard I
too
forgot
bad.
You know where
literally
we
everything.
are, right?
Let's see. We're a war zone to the edge of the world. I don't really know.
Haunting each other. We're ghosts.
We're ghosts.
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria. It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
Oh, we're doing that trivia.
Is it in
Melody.
Revenshaw? Are we in
Hell, we're all
Revenshaw?
in hell.
No.
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
I don't know diddly squat about Revachol.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Oh, is that so?
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better
It
days.
doesn't seem like the kind of city that rules the world.
Well,
Speaking of
I guess we're in
history,
the worst part of town,
you
to be
know
honest.
what year it is, yes?
Well, what I gather, it seems like we're actually in, like, the slum district or whatever of what's actually a really, really big city. Kind of like, if y'all ever played, like, Fallout New Vegas or anything, it's kind of like being in Freeside.
Oh yeah, that
Maybe.
makes sense, because it's like the actual, like, downtown stuff is pretty, but then you have, like, the other parts of town.
I mean,
Which
yeah,
are
that's
not-
entirely possible.
Yeah.
Because we're from, like, downtown, right? We're from Jamrock, but this is the coast. This is, Martinez.
Alright, well,
Yeah, something like that.
It's 51, right?
At least that's how I understand it.
I think it's 51, but I really don't remember.
That's right, dear. How
Hooray, we
splendid.
did it!
Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Oh my god, we got a
Her
free
relief
pen.
is palpable. She was getting
Did she just
pretty
give us
worried
like a
about you
Bigfoot
then,
pen?
but now she relaxes her
It's like an
shoulders.
Apple pen. Yeah.
Ooh,
She
okay.
gave us a pineapple apple pen.
Oh my
Outside,
god.
the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls
A green
and the
ape pen.
cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom. You can feel it.
Oh, she did give
The
us an
great
ape pen.
cold.
I don't know where I got apple
Then
from.
the
I can't
shiver
read.
passes.
Ooh, okay. So, spring is coming. I mean, spring is here, but
I can tell
Winter
that
is
this
ending.
is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I like to think that it's a dictatorship of the proletariat. Of course. It's being used to control people's minds.
We were living
in a
under the
cop
cop
regime.
regime.
I want to say the
we-
proletariat. That's the kind of world I would want to live in.
Radio is being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women.
Oh my
Woman.
god.
Fictional
Bro.
creatures, obviously.
Oh no, that's what the actual text says. Oh my fucking god.
Bro, that's insane.
Okay, I'm crazy, but I don't want to be that crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd go with probably one or two, maybe. The rest of these seem kind of,
I like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Some kind of
I would say
democracy, maybe?
Nope. Sadly not.
Okay.
Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Oh, that's the worst kind.
Oh no.
oh, it's
Uh,
corporate libertarianism.
No.
There's no government. I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. Yeah.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
Damn.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There
Oh,
aren't
no.
any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The Status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
The revolution.
We should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
The revolution. What is it? Tell me.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in these things than me? Someone rich, maybe. Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Alright, well, we gotta go now. Bye.
Oh my god, the revolution. You could have... The question was right there.
We got a pen. It's a pen with a green ape head. Oh my god, look at it. Monkey.
An ape pen.
Do we need the pen for anything? Or is it just kind of there?
It's... We can run with it, maybe. If
We can
the
like...
situation calls for it.
We can sell it. That's a... Seems to be about it. Get a
I
reality
imagine
lowdown.
It's super handy, like,
Some items will be able to, like, oh, you have a pen, you can use this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we could have asked her about the revolution melody. Why didn't you ask?
I don't know.
she was scared.
She's scared that we have brain damage. She thought we were stupid. I mean, we are stupid, but she thought we were
You're not
stupid.
Why are you embarrassed in front of this old lady?
Alright, well,
The bed
anyways,
is
are we...
cold
Let's
and
crawl in the bed.
We need all the information we can get,
The
Melody.
sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Oh my god, we
Oh,
gotta
wow.
finally close our eyes.
Are we gonna talk to our lizard brain again?
And then sleep doesn't. And then
Let's see.
sleep doesn't come.
Oh, what a dick. I hate that.
Why?
Maybe
Why?
it's the bed's fault.
Roll over to the other side.
Just a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed
we're
him?
still
Who?
thinking.
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall
Your
asleep now.
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Oh my god, it's
What
time for
is-
images to start forming, guys.
Oh my god, John, what are you talking about?
Oh,
What the
good.
fuck?
And brain.
Oh my god, we're doing a Persona 4. Let's go.
We're doing what? What?
We're doing a Persona 4 where you have a dream about fog that symbolizes your lack of understanding.
What? It's a fog of war.
No,
Oh
in
my god.
Persona
Age of Empires.
4, the opening of Persona 4, you have a dream where you're in a fog, and the fog symbolizes your lack of understanding as it relates to the mystery of the game.
Yeah, if it was a fog of war, Ricky, then the map would like open up as we move around.
Oh my god, dude, why'd you have to give me the correct information, John? Come on.
Because I'm the intellectual.
Ah.
Oh, okay, we're leaving. Okay, we're going this way. I see. The fog is a roadblock.
Why it's disco.
Oh my god, it's
My
us!
intellect score is. Oh.
Hey, the disco. Is this
Do you
what the disco is
remember
all
the
about?
scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
Oh my god. What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I was
Harry,
born
who's
in a
that?
hospital where people usually
That's
go to
us.
die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me,
I
do you
remember my
remember
name.
your wife's hand on your face?
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau, and this is Disco Elysium.
I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go.
What?
Let it all be dragged away from you.
Are you
Wow.
telling us that Harry could
Tell
have been
me.
fucked up?
Where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
Well, currently our only friend is in the next room sleeping.
Yeah, I can get it all back, bro.
No, it's gone.
3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
I haven't
What
failed
about
you
those-
yet.
What about
You
those nice
found
guys in the police
Elysium.
station?
Oh, there isn't a Elysium. Isn't just a random cool-sounding word.
What is Elysium?
What is it? Yeah, what the fuck is it?
Everything. The pale and the islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Wow, it's a lot of
Witness.
things.
This guy
You
was
really
really hurt.
dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I
not
failed
a whole
literally
lot,
every
is it?
human on Earth. Wow. That's an
We're working on
accomplishment.
being better. Also, we've definitely talked to this guy before. He's the one that talked to us when we were examining the corpse.
I've talked to you.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do.
Yeah,
even in
but
your
you're me,
dreams.
so...
And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you.
The Disco Elysium.
You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
I just realized we went to bed in our clothes.
Stinky boy! Stinky boy, let's go. We're stimky.
Our limbic system is slandering us.
I can come
You're
back
not
from this.
coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that
I can't believe
high
he just called us
conductivity
stimky.
state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
me.
You're
Harry.
trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of
Oh
hangover.
god, a second hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh, yes,
No!
Marty boy.
Not
And it's
another
worse than
hangover.
the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time
just
to
realized-
go to work in the shit factory.
Well,
If we
fuck
took
off.
off our clothes, will we be naked in the dream too?
Maybe.
Probably.
I don't know.
Oh my god, that somehow healed our morale, even though it seemed like it was doing the opposite.
Very mentally damaging, yeah. And it's 7:30 a.m.
Wow, we're up
Oh my
hella
God.
early.
Good going, buddy.
What'd I do?
I had the most beautiful dream, uplifting, rejuvenating. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that how it's gonna be
Definitely.
now when I close my eyes?
Yes.
Very beautiful.
Wait till
very
you see the
demure.
one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one.
The chick.
You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What chick?
You don't know. You don't know. Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It
I'm assuming
always
something
does.
to do with
It's probably his wife or whatever, yeah.
ex-wife or
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a dream with a woman in it.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
No, I'm good.
Don't do that.
What?
Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I should get more of it. The chicken is my life. No, I can't take this. And they're gonna read. What are you gonna do, Melody?
Alright. Don't do this
I'm
thing.
not
or
going
you
to
don't
go
need keep
looking for
doing-
speed. cigarettes and alcohol are already bad enough. We're not doing any of that.
Or are
No, I can take this. I'm not gonna
No.
go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to
Let's
live
go.
as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
We're gonna clean this shit
Basically,
up,
a
man.
week. Let's
Like
be
a
honest,
hero.
2 weeks.
Like
Maybe
hero
3.
dogs.
You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
So far, the only person dead is completely not, like, related to... That's why we're here in the first place, is because there's somebody dead.
Yeah, that's a lie. I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead.
Suit
Yeah.
yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I'll do just fine. I'm coming
Well,
out of
kinda
my
just
cage and I've
thinking-
been doing just fine.
Coming out of her cage, you say?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay, so nothing new there.
We don't need speed for detective work. We need marijuana.
Marijuana.
You're so right.
The bed is still cold from
That's the
fine.
thinking drug.
I just realized we broke our window, so we basically slept with cold air.
Yeah. It probably felt pretty nice though, honestly.
I mean, I see bees in the cold, to be honest, but this is not. This is
Okay,
not.
nobody's out
hot
here.
This doesn't look like a hot climate. You know what I'm saying? Like this doesn't feel like the Midwest or the West.
There's Kim's room, I think.
Is that like a group share thingy? Oh. Hey.
Oh.
Where?
Oh, okay, it's like a... Alright. So we got a few things going on. Oh, there's Kim, he's joined us. This feels right, you belong here, oh my god.
On the karaoke stand.
Can I help you?
Goodbye, there's nothing I can say to him right now. We can talk to
Oh,
her
she's
some
back.
more.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
That's unfortunate.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day, ma'am. Everything alright?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
Well, that
The
sucks.
union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, we can get in there.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why'd you need to use the phone
To
line?
let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Well, that's not great.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Okay, Appa, has your husband gone missing
That's
before?
just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
a cold
But he's a
breeze hisses through
cryptozoologist.
dense
How
thickets
careful
of
could he
reeds.
really be about those things?
Something sweet in it, somnolent.
You know,
A
he's
damp
hunting
chill
fake
goes down
creatures.
your spine.
Hey,
When you look around, you're
Akira,
still
please.
in the whirling
You're professional.
madness.
You have more important things to
who else
worry
should be
about.
looking for Bigfoot?
Necessarily fake creatures that have yet to be proven.
Yeah. Was this expedition
Just
yours
some
was
field
on?
work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Okay.
But they should
Mothman.
have returned by now.
Oh,
They were
please.
just going down the coast across the water lock to
Mothman's
set
a
a
good
few
dope.
traps.
Right?
He is.
He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe Mothman
Water
can
lock on the
fix
other
us.
side of the coast is broken. They're probably stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
It's broken.
Didn't there, like, the big billboard fell, right?
Oh,
Yeah, the dog.
sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Wow, we solved that one quick.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation
Now,
takes
if we
you
go
to
back
the
to
other
our
side
dad,
of
we
the
can talk
coast,
to him to get a gold
please
piece
do
for doing
keep
the
an
good
eye out
deed.
for my husband.
Oh yeah.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely
That's a
rare
Fable reference,
insect.
by the by, if you didn't know.
Let's go.
And if you see
Well,
him,
try it.
let him
I
know
haven't played
Lena
Fable.
is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in
If you
his
plan
work
to,
that
I
he
say
may not
just
know
spend the
the
extra
water
like
lock's
$5
been
or whatever,
repaired.
pick up on the anniversary
cold
edition.
out
It
there.
looks better, plays better. A lot of the bugs and stuff from the original
Yeah.
have been.
Patched down.
Alright, if I see him, I'll see. If I see him, I'll let him know when or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Your husband is some kind of
Oh,
scientist.
yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is
It's a
cryptozoology?
pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield
no.
of zoology.
Oh my
One
god.
specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and
Oh my god.
often thankless.
Let's go.
And
Cryptid.
frankly, many scientists are too
Cryptid.
lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Yes, Mothman is real. This is the research we need to
Give
be
us.
focusing
We
on.
need to spend $40 billion hunting for the Bigfoot.
She's completely internalized.
Oh, and also the
her
Megalodon,
husband's
which
struggles.
definitely still exists in the
They
ocean
are
somewhere.
her own.
We need to find Mothman. He could fill the empty void in my heart.
Let's try and let's.
Oh, and those like cannibal bat things,
There's really no
And
point
Russia.
in manipulating anyone.
and the Jersey
She'd be
Devil,
only too pleased to
and,
tell you about her work. Go on.
those
and ask.
shape-shifting things in Ireland, silkies or whatever they're called.
Silkies. That
And,
sounds cool.
That giant bird.
This giant bird. What's that?
What's that?
Are you talking about like the harpy things from Greece?
No. Oh, there's another good one. Oh, and mermaids, obviously.
What about a
and-
thunderbird?
Yeah, I think that's what I was talking about, actually.
Thunderbird. There's no such thing as a thunderbird.
Thunderbird. Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
No, there's no such thing as a
Not a
thunderbird.
couple.
Next time you're telling me there's
One.
elves.
This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza. I like the sound of that. Okay, Kim. You know what? You've put up with our shit for a long time.
Yeah. We're,
He nods.
okay,
We'll
yeah,
and
do
the shoes are
one.
waiting
Just
for
one.
Cryptids,
Promise.
cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Let's fucking go.
Ooh.
Shut up,
Tough
drug
choice
mind. You're
there.
not part of this right now.
Okay, are there any, this is to be, what is the most, which one do we want to ask? Biggest, tiniest, most dangerous? We can ask about the one on the pen.
I'm gonna say, what's the biggest?
Biggest? Okay.
That would be
Yeah,
the
'cause-
giant of Coco Noor.
The giant of Coco Noor.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Coco Noor Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Strange light?
Yeah.
Mirage or a psychogenous luminance.
Okay. Just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
I mean, if there was
God.
something that big out there, we would know about it.
If there was
The
something that
towering
big roaming around in the
luminosity of
desert
Coco
that
Noor
casts
is a
light
bad
at like a
omen in
night and
local
stuff, we would
folklore.
definitely know about
Some
it by
say
now.
it's a
Oh,
Fata
come on,
Morgana,
giants disguising themselves
others
as mountains. Please.
fate unimaginable.
What do you take me for, a fool?
Who here? No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
But also, yeah, he does kind of have a point. It doesn't make any sense, scientifically speaking, that there would be such a creature so large that would go undiscovered for so long. We would definitely have found multiple sources of evidence confirming its existence if it does.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it have just like the biggest poops ever?
The big.
Well, not only that, but also what kind of prey does this thing, eat? I'm assuming it's omnivorous or carnivorous or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
and then
it's
also just think about it.
Lots of, like,
Think about it. If this creature was as big as they are saying, it would literally terraform whatever land it was on every time it took a piss.
Yeah, but if you're asking my cat, is
giant, like acidic lakes in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. A creature that big could not possibly like exist without being discovered.
That's what makes
From
it
what I've
so
heard,
peculiar.
But
The
also,
species surviving
assuming
at
that
the
it's some
very
kind of
limits
large-standing
of
humanoid
scientific
creature,
law.
it wouldn't make
The
any
giant
sense for it to
of
be that
Gokonur
large,
must
given
be
the
the
amount of
largest animal
free
the
oxygen
planet
still
can
roaming around
support.
in the air for human
There are
compatibility
limits,
for
you see,
breathing and
to
whatnot.
how
It's the same
large
reason why dinosaurs and
metabolism
stuff
ecosystem
don't
can
really
get.
exist in the same
Some
idea
say
anymore.
a gravity
Why the alternative,
anomaly below the
chickens and birds,
Gokonur
because
desert
they
might
can't
allow the
get to those
creature
same
to grow
sizes.
to these
It's the same reason why mosquitoes and stuff like that aren't, 20 times the size of a regular person anymore.
Wow, gravity is the reason.
Great. This is great shit.
What?
You need more.
you need more. What about the one on our pen?
Sadly, we need. I promised Kim we'd only do one, and Kim is my best friend, so this has been educational. But
Of course, dear.
all right, tell me about morale, looks, characters, your relationship.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse.
His
from all
palms are
field
sweaty.
work, but
His
he's
sweet
quite
arms are
gentle.
heavy.
Quite the opposite, Melody.
It's
Mom's
always a
the king.
challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
That's good
Is it-
enough. Let me ask you about something
I'm
else.
sorry, sweetie. I'm afraid we'll
How
be
long have you been
celebrating
married?
our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Fair enough. How'd the two of you meet?
My dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Hitting it.
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced.
Oh my god. They met through a dating app. Let's fucking go.
No, a
We
dating
hit
agency,
it off,
Melody.
and
Whatever.
Well,
it's their
here we
it's their
are.
1950s equivalent of a dating app.
Yeah, so instead of a digital app on your phone, you have to go to somebody and fill out, a list of what you look like and what you think and believe and stuff like that, and take it all down on pen and paper. Then hand that to a person, and they do a bunch of calculations and try to match
She's
you with
skipping
somebody in the
over some
local-ish
important
area
parts. Perhaps
that-
you'll find out more later.
has similar ideas.
I
You
hope
have any
I've been
gaming
useful.
agencies?
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband is looking for.
Sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant
I
gives you
appreciate-
a sideways glance.
Oh my god, he's given us a hey, we already said we were only going to talk about one cryptid today.
All right.
You're right.
mean-
I don't have time for insect facts
Of
now.
course, dear.
That's all for now, ma'am. Okay, give me just a sec. I need to run to the restroom really fast. I will be right back.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna grab a snack.
Alright.
Which is very important to investigate on a full stomach.
Wow, I can't believe y'all would just abandon me to the case like this.
And don't worry, back here, I'll make it up to you somehow. I'll save you some fries.
Don't, they'll just get cold by the time they get here. And cold fries are stinky.
Have you decided to receive the healing stone?
I have decided to speak with Evelyn. I have an eye for that.
Who dat?
Bad guy.
Bad guy?
Just bad guy. Are you still on live?
Yeah.
She wants me to choose which one of these guys should be saved. A life that's just begun, or an old man with 3 grandkids?
What? How did we get to?
I opened up the door and she immediately started asking me to choose.
She's the apprentice of the other guy, right?
Yep. So she wants me to choose, and the stone she's about to use is a source stone. The other guy is definitely gonna die.
Okay,
But the guy that you
okay.
choose to kill is also going to die.
I am back.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're both gonna die.
Who's gonna die?
Who's gonna die? What's happening?
Melody's asking you a question. Melody's talking to you.
Oh, sorry. There's a cutscene thing happening in the Divinity game that Catherine and I have been working on.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just came back from running to the restroom, and the first thing I hear is they're gonna die. So I was like, what?
Yeah.
What did I walk into? What have I walked into?
I guess save the kid.
Just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
Okay.
Yes, Morris deserves to experience all the pleasures of life.
So we gotta find her husband at some point.
Live with the stone. I'm glad you'll get to stay in Blackman.
There's this lady again.
Let me handle this.
No, this is what you have.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, lieutenants. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You have a homestead?
I mean, no trouble. I'm here to do my job, that's all.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
Okay.
That's Titus. Talk to him, but know
Wait,
this.
so we
I'll be
die
keeping
or-
an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
All healed?
So I
Did you
guess
level up?
so I guess she was bullshitting us about being a gardener. I don't know who the fuck she actually is though.
It doesn't matter
who was
if you
bullshitting us about
recognize
being a
our
gardener?
authority.
This
we
woman.
will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Yeah, her. The one we got the smelling salt from or whatever. She's not actually a gardener. She lied about that. I don't know what the fuck she is, but
Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everett sent to law school?
are you Lizzie Elizabeth Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands, in her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
What do you think?
Wait, so who's that man she's pointing us toward?
Our suspect, our potential suspect.
Okay, and so she's not just a gardener? Who is she?
She's Miss Beaufort. She's the lawyer that the one person was telling us about. Who was it? Was it the rich lady who told us about the lawyer they had, or was it the union guy? I don't remember. But they basically said that there was a lawyer. They sent that one woman off to law school and she came back.
Did she?
So she's like basically a lawyer. So I mean, we're cops. She's a defense attorney, is what's going on.
Well, wait, hang on. I do want to ask: is she like actually a genuine lawyer, or is she still in school studying to become one?
No, she's like a lawyer. She is a lawyer.
Okay.
So basically, this is like the defense attorney, basically.
The defense attorney for the union or for something else?
I don't know. Probably. I think she's just protecting the union right now, but effectively, if we overstep in any way, she's gonna fucking just eviscerate us to protect the union boys. So we have to be careful about what we do around her.
Okay.
Easy Leo told me about. Do we want to push her or do we want to back off?
Sorry, I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention to the conversation.
No, you're fine. Do we want to push her at all or do we want to back off for now?
I would say yes, but also has Kim said or motioned toward anything in this conversation so far?
No, the only thing Kim said, she basically warned us earlier that this city doesn't recognize our authority, and so we probably shouldn't like try to arrest people. And then Kim like basically was like, well, it's our job to arrest people, so we'll do that if we have to.
Which, I mean,
regardless of whether you recognize our authority. That's it. That's the only thing Kim's had to say so far.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Easy Leo? I don't remember who Easy Leo is.
Easy Leo, that's the guy on the stairs.
Is it?
Over by the picket line.
Oh, it might be.
I'm back. No, wait.
All right.
He's the one who pointed us toward talking to Mr. Claire, and that big guy is gonna help us get the body down.
Easy Leo was the guy outside Everett Service. He was like the Irish speaking guy. He had a mustache. He was older. He had a beanie.
Okay.
Do we wanna Miss Beeford?
Do we wanna push her further or no?
You know what? I say we gotta. You know what? We caught her off guard. I say we just push it.
Yeah.
All right. Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to
You
talk
are
a lot.
not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
He said that you were in debt to Mr. Claire.
Wait. Union fixer. What does that mean?
She's there. She cleans up their messes. She's a lawyer. She cleans up their messes.
I mean, yeah, but what does that really mean? Like, are we talking like criminal defense lawyer, or are we talking like?
I think she just makes sure that they
prosecuting lawyer.
I'd say either one or two. One sounds like it's factual, like you know.
I'm pretty sure she's their defense attorney. She probably represents the union as a whole. So if any of the union guys get in trouble, she defends them basically.
And gets the charges dropped or whatever, even if they actually committed some kind of wrong.
Yeah, she's just there to clean up for them.
And since Mr. Avart is the one who sent her to the law school, of course she's going to be most loyal probably to him, and he is the de facto gang leader of the area, I guess. I'm pro-union and everything, but I don't like Mr. Claire very much. He's very,
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some
underhanded.
there's definitely some shadiness elements going on. This one,
like
this
him.
is not
He's a
cut
very-
and dry.
I like him. He looks like a very hardworking man. You know, he really knows what he's doing. He's very professional.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember much of what they said about her.
I'll say one or two. But, you know, I'll let you decide.
Yeah, one or two. Probably just start with the top one, I guess, unless I
I
say
represent
more.
the union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
All right. Should
What's
we?
your role in all this?
Yeah.
Obviously,
your
I'm a
role?
lawyer. A
Yeah,
legal
I was gonna
counselor
say.
for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In
Wrong.
Martinez,
I'm an
you are no
officer
one.
of the RCM. I have significantly more authority than you or anyone in that damn union of yours.
Well, the
Or
problem.
your corporate overlord hussies.
Well, the problem with that is that in this town, the union actually does control the town. They established
Yeah.
that way
I
earlier.
saw what you were thinking.
But
You want to say,
we're the
what
guy
are
with
you
the
going
car
to
and the
do
gun,
to me?
so we make the rules.
Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Okay.
Alright.
I would say, yeah, why are you so aggressive, or just leave?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave there. I think that's enough for now.
Yeah. What is Kim's gonna say? Wait, hold up. Kim has something to say. Down below.
Oh. Kim?
Just the two. Joy.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look
Oh, did they?
rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible.
Oh my god, it's the
for
Hardy
safe policing.
Boys.
I think it's them.
I wonder who they could be.
Oh my god, I can't believe the Hardy Boys are here. Are they gonna help us solve this mystery?
What the Hardy Boys?
Spelled wrong. They have a Y, not an IE.
But what are the Hardy Boys?
It's like...
Okay, so you know how there's like the Nancy Drew novels and books and stuff like that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Hardy Boys is basically the young men's version of Nancy Drew.
Yeah. Are these the men Guard told us about
I
yesterday?
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Okay.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
So this is the mystery gang of Martinez.
Let's roll.
Police guys. More
One more
likely
thing
they're just
before
on
we do.
the fucking
We
union
don't have to
bankroll
talk to them immediately.
deal with
We
any
can walk
people
right
that
past them. Continue with our
Mr.
business.
Clare doesn't want to deal with
Good.
personally.
A power move. Purposefully concentrate
And he
on
chalks it
something
up to
else
being
first.
quote unquote police work just as a means of sweeping it under the rug.
Okay, should we do that then?
Do what?
He was suggesting that we don't actually talk to them right now. We do something else first, and then come back and talk to them.
Well, like,
And it's
like,
and
get more
authority
information?
is saying that that would be a power move.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's. You know, fine. I'll listen. I'll listen to authority. Let's. What were you saying, John?
Continue.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was just trying to read what you
streetwise.
said.
Zoom
Oh, I
right
see.
past. Do it on your own terms.
They're in no
Goddamn,
hurry
that's-
to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Goddamn it,
All
she
right.
wants. Let's.
I-
get out of here.
I trust Kim's advice above everyone else, so...
Wait, before we go do anything else, we should probably save real quick just to make sure we can like come back to this morning because I feel like it's going to be important.
Okay.
Day 1. We're finally on day 2. It only took us a month.
Yeah.
I know nothing about the game, but I just I don't know, call it a veteran gamer sense. I have a really strong sneaking suspicion that we're gonna want to have a save there in case we fuck something up later on down the line.
That's always a good idea.
What's up? You suck as much as always?
He doesn't care.
He raises his eyebrows, projecting aggressive indifference. He told me that you promised to sick the pigs on him. Or maybe we never shoot.
He said
That kinda
thank you,
sounds
wasn't
disarming.
too keen on chasing down that armor anyways.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig, Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Whatever,
Good
What is
kid.
this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here. After this shit,
Oh
you
my
better
god,
have
I
something
really wish I could
real
just roundhouse
interesting to
kick this
say if you want to
kid.
stay
Yeah,
in
right.
Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Okay, whatever.
Kuno doesn't.
That was a waste of my time.
Or those swift steps.
Can I pick up one of those wood
There are
planks and just
several
chuck it at his
footprints in the
face
mud,
real quick?
left by work boots. Anywhere
Wait,
from
wait,
6
wait,
to
wait,
maybe
wait,
more than
wait.
12.
Oh my god.
What?
8
I
dozen
succeeded,
Melody?
bro.
shuffled back and forth
What the
in
fuck,
the mud.
Melody?
Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled. I actually succeeded on that. I did it on a whim. Let's go.
I was gonna say something. Hey, Melody, maybe we
Standard
should stop and put on some
Steel reinforced
visual
toes,
catalyst stuff.
number 46.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Standard work boots,
Steel
silver.
reinforced, number 46.
2.
Standard work boots.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3.
Okay.
Hobnailed work boot, steel
Hobnailed.
reinforced toes, number 43.
Wow.
4.
Work boots.
Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
Count more.
Wait,
5.
which is it?
Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, aren't I?
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight
So one of them's a
exceeds
really big
200
guy.
kilograms.
A
8.
really
And
big
yet another
guy.
standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
So somebody who
Yeah.
favors the right side?
How many?
Yeah. That
400.
or their left
I was
boot.
pretty off then. I counted 20.
Yeah, the right, basically their right sole is like worn off, so it's like flat, I guess.
The
Same guys are going back and
I
forth.
never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, a heavy one, 200. Alright.
Or with
Light-
the light step.
Light step.
A woman? Or a kid?
I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood.
Personally,
Anything else?
I think it might be a woman.
A heavy one.
AKA, I think it might be the woman we just finished talking to.
Oh, it might be. A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Oh, that's possible, yeah.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight.
Alternatively, well, no, because they said it was a standard work boot, not like a military boot, like the corpse is wearing. So,
Yeah, well,
yeah,
one of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
Point an
Okay.
aberration, one soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul.
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy. It's a driver.
Oh, a driver would wear down the right shoe before the left.
Ah, hey, wait a second.
Remember the abandoned
thought we
lorry
found
cabin
the,
we found?
I
Oh,
thought the
piece of
abandoned lorry
sandpaper
belonged to
glued to
the,
the shoulder.
woman driver because she's running drugs.
with the piece of sandpaper glued to the yeah. This oh,
You're telling me
the
that-
shoe is worn down and smooth, and there was sandpaper glued to the.
Oh, and it's constantly grinding against the boot sole and smoothing it
Yeah.
down. Okay.
Which means
Hence
that the
why you
missing
put
lady
the
driver was also present at the lynching?
sandpaper on to get more grip on
That's
it.
it. She's
So
old
the
soul.
lady driver is the odd soul.
We
First-
definitely know that she's the
now
one
this.
running the drugs.
First the drug smuggling, now this. How deep does this rabbit hole
We've
go?
identified one of the footprints, but there are still 7 to go.
How old do you think these
A
tracks
week,
are?
maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you
I
know?
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Okay.
Correct again. Sub-zero
so-
temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Okay.
Ooh, perfect timing then.
What do you think
What
happened
do I
here?
think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Okay.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
Alright. I mean, we actually made a huge fucking bout of progress there. Let's go.
Yeah. That was the... What was
That was
it?
visual
calculus?
That was really helpful. Let's level that up.
Yeah.
That was incredibly helpful.
I told you we should have gone with the intellect. But no,
okay.
you gotta go be all in your feelings about everything.
I have to be in my feelings about everything. You're so right.
One of these days I'll get to be angry like a real man.
Alright, give me just a quick sec again.
That was toxic as hell.
What?
Mr. Real Man over here.
Mm-hmm.
Built like SpongeBob.
No real man. I'm gonna get my abrasive side.
Do what?
Let me have my abrasive side, Melody.
Another perfect heist. You see, with the subtlety of a tried and true.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Rather deep time. A few more heists and I'll be a fat cat in no time.
Okay, so we know what's probably going on with Morel's husband being stuck across the river right now. We can take care of that tomorrow when we can close the water lock. We need to
Okay,
ask
I'm back.
Renee about the photo. Renee?
The man before you is
Okay, there's nothing new to do with the body.
Really? Alright, I figured after our weird dream and shit, maybe...
Yeah, I also thought it was.
Maybe
I thought it was
tell
worth
us.
at least looking into.
I'm a little surprised it doesn't have more to say.
Nothing to do
What is
there.
that door?
Yeah, that's not really doing anything.
Oh, Dad.
Who dat? In fact, that is a good question. Who is that?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Okay, hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
It's okay to ask some
Okay,
questions.
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Okay.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
You're standing out here in the cold
I'm
because.
signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Wow, so
A sudden
helpful.
gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
You're cold. kid.
We can do the anime thing and pat her head. Ha.
Yeah. Such a good truth. You already learned the value of hard work. Oh my god. You're cold. Can I help in some way?
Kind of you to offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I'm brutally dismantling the free market.
I should have a word with the store.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have
Okay, I'm
some
back.
hot
Hold
juice
up.
in my vacuum bottle to keep
Give me a
warm.
second.
Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Oh my god, she's homeschooled.
Isn't school more important than this anyways?
Isn't going to school
What
more
is
important than
Mum
this?
says it's necessary to do both because
Okay,
it
so
builds
we're not that stupid.
character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Ooh.
Behind her,
Oh,
the
God.
window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind
Oh my
of
god,
doubt
cursed housing
in
design.
her tense shoulders.
Cursed? In what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt.
Bankrupt.
Yeah.
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
That sounds rather serious. I should probably look into this. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
We got a mystery on our hands, Kim.
Let's narrow our eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the
wife's
case.
help. She needs to
But
come
I
with
don't
us.
see
She's
much
the
more
one
to look
first.
into.
She's got all the weird knowledge about this stuff.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
Enough about the curse
Maybe I
for
can tell you about
now.
some of our books instead.
Okay, goodbye. Might as well go in. We haven't been in the bookstore, I don't think.
Wait, Melody, go back.
What?
Back? What?
Why are we going back?
Who's that lady?
What lady?
What lady?
On the blue.
There's a blue person in blue standing there reading something, it looks like, but probably just another customer.
Oh, I see.
You
Working
see a
class
sturdy
woman.
woman humming to herself.
A good one.
A good one?
Question mark?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Hello.
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Oh my god, she's a working
I
class
don't
woman.
really want to be disturbed that much.
What you did?
Oh, have a
This
good
was
day.
tremendously useful.
Well, I'm not gonna interrupt somebody who doesn't want to be bothered.
No, don't be that sarcastic to us. You're like our best friend, man.
Fucking roasted our ass like we deserve.
Oh my god. Yeah, Kim was telling you. You should have dug deep, Melody, for that knowledge.
I feel like that would have just wasted our time more.
She's probably reading the secrets, Melody.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
Let's look through
A
the
lot of
pile
shelf
of
space seems
items.
to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and
Oh my god,
codices
lore!
litter the table.
The
The
lore!
topmost book is titled
The lore.
Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
That sounds rad,
What the-
actually.
What is all this
You
shit?
think that really catches my
There's a
eye?
box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays
God.
25 real.
Tabletop games, let's fucking
Nonsense for
go.
anemic Beano clods.
Anemic Beano Clards.
We don't have money for any of this shit because we're poor.
Yeah, it's a shame. We need all the latest models to make sure our army's up to date.
Exactly. Not
Welcome
gonna be,
to
you know, we
Crime,
could.
Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Alright, hold on.
In character
Her
sprite
name-
and the photo of her look very, different.
Okay.
She looks really like gray in her picture.
Okay.
Maybe it's just a lady.
That's an interesting observation, but I want to point out apparently the name of her store is Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Yeah, it says it on the window.
That is
That's
the
fake.
worst fucking store name I've ever heard in my life.
I'm sorry, what was the name again?
It's part bookstore, part museum, part library. What's not to love?
Welcome to
It's
Crime,
a
Romance, and
terrible
Biographies of Famous
name.
People.
If you're gonna name a store, it has to be something that's like short, to the point, and like catchy.
She's like making her like child
Very
like.
to the point and catchy. It's crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. How can you be more to the point than that?
It's
Also,
not a
like,
good name. It's a terrible store name.
What are you talking about? It's the most brilliant name ever. It's right
Oh
to
my-
the point. It's very direct. It tells you exactly what's available, and it catches your like.
It does not
eye
catch your
by starting
eye.
with a
It's
crime.
not.
Are you
It's
pulling
not a
that- are
good
you pulling that
name.
leg
It's
down?
terrible.
It's literally a store called Crime, Romance, and Biography
Okay.
of
Well,
famous people. Like,
It is
John,
a
you're
bad name. It is such a bad name. It is a
John,
bad
it
store
starts with
name.
Crime. How can you hate that?
Kiro, you might be the intellectual one, but I'm not sure if you're a very good people person.
This is like if you this is like if you opened a gas station and you named it Tic Tacs, gasoline, and bubblegum.
Need I remind you, Bed Bath and Beyond is a thing that.
Oh, who cares? Well, you know what? Actually, I want to counter your thing because yes, that store is called Bed Bath and Beyond, but you notice it has a Beyond in it, but they don't sell Beyond. The Beyond is branding.
It's called Bed and Bath.
It's called Bed Bath and Beyond because the Beyond makes it like. Oh my
Before
god.
they changed names in like 2004 or whatever to draw on more business, it was literally still just called Bed and Bath.
You know what? You know what? I'm going to shirts, SpaghettiOs, and coffee. I'm going to shirts, SpaghettiOs, and coffee after this.
Shirts, SpaghettiOs, and coffee. Hungry people.
That could do with a new shirt.
Hold on. I just want to point out. I just want to point out real quick that she's making her child wait outside in the cold to greet people to crime, romance, biographies, and famous people.
Yeah.
Store. We can can we give the kid like a coat or something?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what are we doing? Why is her?
Welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Never.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
That's interesting.
Good question. Before we go, you seem to be well off enough. You have any money?
A curious pendant you're wearing? Sure.
Yes. Helps to have an anchor in these times.
An anchor.
Clutches the pendant near his eyes.
She's an astrology person. Okay. She means like an emotional magnetic anchor.
Oh.
What?
So are you the owner of this store?
I am. The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Little Shop of Culture would be a interesting name. It'd be better than fucking crime. It'd be better than fucking crime. And what was the name of it again? It was Crime Something in Biographies of Famous People.
Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. Come on, it's right there.
It's right there in the stores. That's like that must be a big sign.
I will say, I will give them that if they
right across the front window.
Okay,
Wait,
I will give them though that Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People is terrible. But if they called it CRB for short, that actually wouldn't be bad.
What's CRB?
Famous People.
No, yeah, just CRB and the CRBs. You could call it like CRBs, and that would be not bad.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach
because
for attracting new customers.
It's just better. It's better as an acronym.
CRB
1,000 times. It does sound.
Let's go to CRBs.
It does sound like a food place, but whatever.
I was gonna say, yeah, that does sound like a pub.
Let's go to CRB's brewery.
Yeah.
And get their famous Pizookies.
Well, the B in CRB already stands for brewery, so you're just calling it breweries.
Crimson Red Breweries.
Yeah.
This sounds like something you'd find in Possum Springs.
Oh my god, it would be something you'd find in Possum Springs.
Oh my god, the Possum Springs of Martinez.
Alright, she has the girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed. Your daughter's the one staying outside the store, right?
Yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Oh my
no,
god.
Let's sell her out.
Yes.
Yeah, of course she was.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books?
I'm not looking
Jesus
to do
fucking,
stupid, like, fucking
Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, it's the 1950s and I still have to fill out a survey after my fucking store visit?
Her opinion of her daughter
Jesus Christ.
No, QR code of my filled out version later. This is not important right now.
10. She's certainly very polite and helpful.
My precious.
Yes.
Her dedication brings joy to my heart.
I'm not selling out a child. This woman, there's no way that this woman isn't
Minette.
abusive as hell when the lights go out.
Oh my god, when the lights go out and she's...
Yeah, the way you're handling
her strikes me as wrong.
It's quite the trooper. She's a great fan.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor. Yes, number 3. Number 3.
Abolish child labor. But also, I mean, I don't know. In this kind of small rural town, it's kind of like some kids being taken out of school to help out on the farm. So I mean,
well,
is it
the
really
thing
hard,
is,
like,
yeah, this is like
she's still reading,
this
like,
is like
fiction on the
the
side and in her books. So I mean, she is learning, or seems to be.
yeah. See, this is like the gray. This is like the gray area of like parental shit, where it's like very touchy, and everyone has different opinions on it. Personally, I think you should allow children to just be children, and they aren't extra labor for you. But you know,
I agree. And if they are, then they should be, you know, compensated appropriately.
And make sure.
and especially since she's being denied
sorry,
educational
customers,
opportunities, and instead is like standing out on the fucking street.
The woman before you
sure you
scans the store. Her shoulders
At least give her,
rigid
you know,
and tense.
a hot drink
Every now
and
and then, she
hat
nudges her
and gloves
glasses.
and a coat and shit.
Mention that this place is cursed.
Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
Oh my gosh, this woman is
This
so
place
mean.
is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving.
Please help, we're on the verge of
Feels
bankruptcy.
ghostly.
Well, that wasn't very helpful.
My god, you gotta keep prodding at the melody. You can't just like back out every time it gets a little rough.
Well, what do you want me to do?
I
Hello
want you to
again,
just
esteemed
destroy
officer,
the
and
free
welcome
market
to
and
Crime
demolish child labor, Melody.
That's not gonna help.
Yes, it will. We can.
I would be willing to
take.
take a risk on a move that I thought had a payoff at the end of it. But what is the payoff? Like, imagine for a minute that you're like operating a bookstore and a guy came in and started screaming about dismantling the free market. Are you gonna give a shit? You're gonna be like, he's a crazy man. Like,
Yeah, but that crazy man is also a cop, so.
oh my god, it's not gonna help
also
you.
a potential customer, and possibly because this is a bookstore, maybe we could point them towards a book about dismantling the system.
Okay,
So, also the fact
do you
that,
think
this
we've
child is out
do you
here
think
and this-
do you think
no,
we've done
working
enough
for you.
do you think we've done enough random bullshit that we can go back and talk to
Wait,
those guys
where?
now?
Go back to the front of the store. I want to show Ricky that the sign, like, actually says that is the name of the business on the front window.
You actually read the sign? I don't.
It does in fact
Right
say
down the
crimes, romance, and biographies of famous people. That's our problem. See, her business is not doing well because she named her fucking business Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
That is a.
That's such a
stupid
fucking
name.
stupid
Oh my God.
name. It is
Hold
the
on,
worst
let's talk
store
about-
name I have ever heard in my entire life.
Wait, wait, wait.
No,
Let's
Bed
go
Bath
back.
The worst.
is a terrible name. Y'all are just haters.
Let's
No,
talk to
that name
the-
is fucking
let's talk-
stupid. It's so bad.
Let's talk. Hold on, let's talk to the working class woman again.
Hold on. I'm going to glasses, scissors, and shoelaces after this argument.
Okay.
I'm going to I'm sorry, hold on, it's glasses, silverware, and shoelaces for work boots.
Okay. Do you need anything from Bits, Baubles, and Miscellaneous Kitchenware?
Bits, Baubles, and Miscellaneous Kitchenware actually kind of works as a store name. I'm not gonna lie. Bits and Baubles is just fun to say, so it still kind of works. I imagine it as like I imagine Bits, Baubles, and Miscellaneous Kitchenware to be like a type of like either dollar store or like thrift store type deal, where you kind of get like cheap junk, and it could just be like any like variety of stuff. That's why it's called Bits and Baubles.
It's like a general store in like Skyrim or something.
Yeah, Bits,
No,
Baubles,
trees
and
and
general
chimpanzees.
kitchenware actually kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, wait. Let's talk to that. I want to talk to that working class woman again.
Wait, what slaps?
I was saying that name slaps like as a store name. I would actually shop at a place called Bits, Baubles, and what was it? Bits, Baubles, and
Miscellaneous Kitchenware.
Miscellaneous Kitchenware. Yeah, that actually
Hey, man,
sounds
I
like a
wanna talk to
good
that working
name.
class woman again.
Won't shop at Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that one sucks. The reason The
my
reason
God.
Bits
You
and
suck.
Bobbles works is because you have the alliteration in Bits and Bobbles, and then the miscellaneous kitchenware part is like a punchline. So you got a nice alliteration followed by a punchline. It works.
I gave you a very good reason why the other store name works too, and you just
Because
no.
it doesn't work.
Oh my God, well,
It doesn't instantly
what is this
read. It doesn't instantly read as anything. It's just a random thing. It's just a random assortment of things.
Everything has to jump out and grab you.
If you want your store to succeed, the name of the store has to jump out and grab people, because you have to make people want to go into the store.
I mean, yes, based upon a capitalist society.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We exist.
attention to every possible thing to make as much capital as possible to keep things running.
Yeah, well, that's
But-
what I'm saying, that they're in a capitalist society, so they need to think in those terms, you know? It would be one thing if we were in, like, a communist utopia society where her bookstore is actually more of a library
It's all
because
about,
money
like,
doesn't
you know,
really
practical stuff.
exist. And then she can call it whatever the fuck she wants because people will just come in and get books. But because she has to actually make money, she has to, like, make a sensible name that, like, draws people in.
It's a perfectly sensible name.
Oh my God.
No, it sucks. It's a terrible fucking name. I will die on the hill that that is the worst fucking store name I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my God, guys, give me a second. I want to make a couple suggestions.
Oh my god, the saga of the fucking bookstore name. We've spent like 30 minutes arguing about the fucking bookstore.
Who's we? I just been sitting here.
Riki's listening to mom and dad argue.
Oh my God.
Well, need I remind you, Ricky and I are just voices in your head, so really, this is you having an internal argument with yourself about something you both love and hate.
Yeah,
Depending on the person of yourself you talk.
yeah, we were the voices in your head. We were the person that was hanging in a tree that you were talking to.
No, we're the other versions of the self that is being presented in the game. She's at the forefront, so she's all the feeling and stuff. I'm the intellectual version, and you're the angry physical one.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All
I'm
right.
not angry. I'm just a sort of. Oh, wait, hold up, Melody. I want to make a couple suggestions.
Oh, okay. Make your suggestions then.
Anyways, I want to talk to that working class woman again, but also.
What working class woman? You mean the random woman? You mean the random woman down here that wanted to be left alone?
Because she's reading a book.
Well, I mean, we can always. Everyone wants to be left alone.
Looking for something to read.
Wow, phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I'm a policeman. Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Good then.
What
Do you
with?
know the policeman? Maybe your husband is.
That's what I'm saying. Why did we do that? It was just a waste of time.
Come on, Melody.
We
Don't waste
accomplished.
time. Oh
we
my God,
accomplished nothing,
Don't
Riki.
lecture me about wasting time, Mel. Don't lecture me about wasting time. Even.
I was told
Standing
to
out here
intentionally
talking about
fuck
us,
around
and-
for a minute to teach these guys a lesson or something. I don't fucking know.
And my second suggestion was to be talking to Joyce, see if she has any more information.
Which one's Joyce?
The lady on the boat.
What?
Also, Ricky, I think you.
Joyce is the boat lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was the lady that was standing on the boat.
Okay, the rich, the rich lady with the company.
The rich lady with lots of money that we can probably head over to us.
Corporate representative lady.
Okay, I mean, we can go talk to her. We are just supposed to be
Also,
fucking around for a
she's
little
rich-
bit until we
she's a
want to.
rich lady. She's a rich lady, right?
She's a rich bitch, yeah.
Maybe.
And, you know, what was it? Lena said that people with lots of money probably know a lot about the world, so maybe we can ask her some questions.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I've talked to Everard Claire.
You have. And how did you like Mr.
Wait, we have to tell her
Clare?
that.
Finally, time to choose sides.
Oh my God.
He's a
no.
beautiful man, beautiful and just.
He's a hero that works.
He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do for socialist. He is not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty. Oh my god. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. Let's play it close to the vest.
Wait,
Of
hang on.
course,
Is
Detective.
Can we scroll down?
Excuse
is there more
me for
options?
implying otherwise.
No, that was all.
Oh.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't.
I
come
don't
off
want to
any
pick
other way.
either side because I feel like I don't trust either of them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like
That's
either
fair.
of the two
I
of
think
them.
I'd side with the socialists if it comes down to it, as long as they're like, you know, marginally better than the capitalists. But unfortunately, it looks like they're painted out to be the bad guys in this.
Yeah.
To be fair, we are the police, so I would.
Of course. And I don't
Probably
expect
find
you to share
that
anything
reasonable.
he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human?
Oh my
Are
god.
we not curious to hear another person's
I love how
take?
she's doing like the wink,
It's only
wink, nudge,
natural.
nudge. Like, I mean, if you
You would
wanted
only
to
be
talk about what he said, you know.
Gossiping.
I mean,
We're
like,
only gossiping. I mean, it's not real information,
Tell
right?
her she'll like you for it.
shut the
Yes,
fuck up.
your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop. Until
Okay.
then, is there anything I can help
You're
you
on a
with?
boat.
You seem smart.
You're on a boat.
Oh my
You're
god.
On a boat.
You seem
Fucking
smart.
boat.
I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality.
Yeah, this reality.
Oh my god.
This
This guy is
Elysium,
such a
you could
fucking
say.
mess, dude.
Is to gain a deeper understanding.
Exactly.
Related
Legendary.
to
We
that,
passed a
I hope
legendary
so would have
check.
trouble remembering the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
What the fuck is... I'm curious enough to look that up. I want to know what encephalopathy is. If I
Probably
can
some
fucking
mythic-
say it.
Term.
I am assuming it's something along the lines of basically onset acute amnesia.
Encephalopathy is a general term for a syndrome of brain dysfunction that can have many causes. It's a non-specific term that can refer to any brain disease, but is usually used to describe toxic or metabolic encephalopathy. What? So, oh, she's saying we have a brain dysfunction? Is she saying we're, like, stupid?
Mm-hmm.
No, she's... well... maybe? She's saying that we might be stupid, but
I think
basically
she's-
we have amnesia and we don't know much.
But we're not rich enough to know that.
Alright, symptoms of encephalopathy include confusion, memory
Yeah, we're not
loss...
the academic and learn type,
No, okay,
obviously.
okay, no, I get it now. The symptoms of encephalopathy are confusion, memory loss, personality changes, drowsiness, difficulty concentrating. Yeah, okay. She might be onto something, actually.
Well, I mean, so far a lot of the extra bits of the game have been kind of dancing around this sudden amnesia thing caused by a lot of drinking and a lot of cocaine.
Yeah, I think we got brain
Okay.
damage from drug over abuse.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions
alcohol.
perfectly well. He
When
only
do we
needs
take
a
cocaine?
lowdown on all of
That's what
reality.
speed is.
We may be here a while
And how can we
then.
get more of it?
Ask away,
We
officer.
don't.
I'll
We've
help however
torn
I
off
can.
of the cocaine
All
for
right.
sure.
We're
We're
ready.
trying to
I know these all
the
look good,
drinking and the smoking
but
as
begin with
well,
the first,
but
okay?
that may or may not come up later.
Wait, hold up. Who's we, John?
What?
Who's we?
What is this?
I never swore to get out of the speed.
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
And what is
Martinez
Martinez?
is a district of Revachol. A very
Okay.
small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock.
Okay.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten
Okay,
even.
so it's a rural little
Shelled to
like
smithereens during the
northeastern
Revolution.
like Dock City,
has
aka
its
like
charms,
Boston when
just
it wasn't,
not this
you know,
time of
the
year.
giant harbor that it is now, when it was still just a founding colony town.
And this one was shelled to smithereens during the revolution.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show
the revolution
here now.
necessarily.
The further down
Well, the revolution was from a long time ago, wasn't it?
At least like 60 or something years, right?
Because that one old guy is like a soldier from it, I thought.
Yeah, it's like 30 to 40 years ago, I think.
Yeah, that's what the statue and the guy on the horse statue is all about, right? He was like one of the generals or leaders during the revolution thing.
Probably.
Yeah.
The loyalist commander guy.
Alright,
So
you
she was here
mentioned.
before the revolution?
Alright, you mentioned a sea. What sea is
No,
this?
she wasn't here
Really a
before
sea,
the
it's the
revolution.
Bay
She
of
was here
Revachol.
as a teenager.
And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Well, it could be before the revolution.
Yes. We're on an island
No, she was
in
not
an
here
ocean.
before the
The world's
revolution.
largest body of water, the Insulindic.
No, she the ruins are new to her.
Unknowable, flowing in and out.
She said the ruins are new?
Well, she mentioned the ruins like as some of the things are changed. Like, oh, now there's just ruins and all this stuff. You know, the ruins
did
from
she?
the city being shelled during the revolution.
Hold on.
Alright, we're in... Martinez.
I'm not good. I've only been
There are
here
ruins, a
once as a
terminal,
teacher. Not a
fishing
lot has
boats,
changed. She says not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal. No, she's saying that nothing's changed. She didn't say that these are things that have changed.
Wait, let's see.
She's saying that this is all stuff that's always been here. Ruins, a terminal, fishing boats. So the ruins were here when she was a teenager.
Maybe, I don't know.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou.
Oh no, it's
Imagine a
Caillou. We
Oh,
fucking
that's
hate
not a
Caillou.
Amidst a great blue
Oh my
sea.
god, we all hate
Misshapen,
Caillou in this house.
cracked.
Fuck Caillou.
The cracks of the river
Fuck Caillou.
Esperance.
All my homies hate
We're in the
Caillou.
delta of this
Exactly.
river on the 6th
Caillou
branch.
fucking sucks,
the
bro.
Martinez Distributary.
I watched a couple episodes of that when I was like 11, 12. Why does
is of
everybody hate
enormous value
Caillou
to
so
her.
much? Like,
Because he-
genuinely, as a kid show, I don't understand what's so terrible about it. Like, no, don't get me wrong, it's nothing like revolutionary or
Because
anything. but-
Caillou's the kid who screams in the grocery aisle. like when you go in the grocery aisle and you're just trying to shop and some little kid is fucking screaming their fucking lungs out and they're like red in the face and they won't shut the fuck up. That's Caillou. That's why everybody fucking hates Caillou.
So everyone hates Revachol.
Okay, that's Marnez. What's Revachol?
Revachol. Revachol is what you call a city.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
city.
What kind of city is
Great
Revachol?
kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Who built the city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
When was Revachol
In
built?
the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Oh.
And why will it resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest.
Okay.
By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
And why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connected tissue. It's where the money is.
Oh.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place. We're pretty much at the center of the world, so we're on the periphery. So we're pretty much at the center of the world.
Wait, hang on.
We're quite a way off. About...
She points to where the skyscrapers rise.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like morning stars above the curvature of the planets.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government in Cylindian Mission Command.
She's looking at downtown.
She lowers her hand. The water, the light.
So like I said before, it's basically like
It's
we're in
as though you're
Freeside
seeing it
looking
for the
across the strip at
first
Vegas.
time.
Yeah.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure. Might I suggest
Okay.
not asking them all right now? Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that
Oh
true,
my god,
ma'am?
Kim. Shut up.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long term.
He's such a...
I'll continue
It's better
later.
not to eat all your candy at once.
Okay.
Indeed.
Okay.
I'm always at your service.
Well, I can't do some of this shit anyways.
Wait,
Glad to have been of assistance.
hovering over the one, it said we had a
Little
pretty
that I
good
know.
chance of doing it.
Anything else?
We'll leave it be for now.
Wow.
At a point,
So
we'll leave it be
someone's
now.
being a little boring.
Oh my god, thank you.
What?
Yes,
That's
my
what I've been saying.
standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular piece. The brown.
Oh my god,
Look,
they're calling you out.
I'm trying to be professional. Kim, am I boring? Oh my god.
Kim, am I boring?
Look, I'm just trying to
Also,
do
for
my
not being crazy
job.
enough, that's like the least of our problems
Yeah.
right now.
What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my
No
concerns.
need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Look, I'm just trying to do my job.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone
Regular
know.
cop.
I'll send out a telefax.
Yeah, yeah, no need.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Damn. God, he's got my
regular law.
regular law official. Okay, so it looks like you got a bit of the normal in you, a touch of the regular, 4 grams of Johnny Normal Cop. Who would have thunk it? You, the extremist of all the cops, you said some pretty boring things back there. Now you have 2 choices. You can either leave it behind and forget about it, or you can try to utilize your normalcy. Internalize, get a touch of vanilla back into the herring flavored egg and licorice ice cream of your mind.
Sheesh.
Well, we're already like
Are we still working on
66%
that?
of the way done with this one. So I say we finish this
Alright.
one out and then
What's
we'll do
that?
regular cop.
Yeah.
Jamais vu. That's that wants to learn where we are.
Oh. This is the one we just picked up,
That's
isn't
what-
it?
Yeah.
Provincial Special Administration Region, like how you, the name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you truly must complete. Okay.
The most important thought.
What?
He feels like this is the
is-
one he absolutely wants to have completed, so that's interesting.
Yeah, so basically all these thoughts kind of don't make sense to him, but there's one thought he can feel it's on the tip of his tongue, but he just can't quite reach it. And that's why you're trying to reach out for it.
Fair enough, I guess. Alright. Well, that was an exciting time. Let's go talk to the union guys now. We already made them wait like a while, so...
Yeah. Hopefully they're still there.
They should be. I think they're going to be there all day today.
Let's hope so.
Although-
But we went into the other shift first, so we kept them waiting a little bit, which is what we wanted to do.
Yeah, let's go back in there. We'll ask him, like, kept you waiting, huh? We should use that line.
Oh my god, just like fucking Big Boss kept you waiting,
Oh, yeah.
huh?
Oh my god, I wish Rao was here.
Oh to God.
Sorry, Roll already did Deltarune with me today. I think he's streamed out.
We can pay him overtime.
The only one I can talk to is the one guy, it looks like. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to go around to look at that, but whatever. That was certainly a direction you could have gone to click on that, right?
Went behind the wall to look at the stuff on the wall.
That's what I'm saying, like, I don't understand that, but alright. This is where you say your broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you, maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Don't say anything yet.
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Ooh, cross your arms. This sounds very cool.
What do you think?
Let's cross our arms. Get an arm crossing off competition.
We're not gonna say anything yet because one, we're the authority here. Two, you don't talk to a cop like that.
What? Are
They
you
have
fucking kidding?
solutions for that.
This guy high or something?
Shanky, that's
Hey, asshole,
suspicious.
up here. We're talking to you.
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
This in terms of the broad-shouldered man.
First, we need to talk about
this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Wow.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Oh, hey, that's the thing that we heard in the dream.
Easy, boy.
Yeah, it was the last thing our
These janitors have a hell
system,
of
I
a
think,
job
said to
cut out
us.
for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man in his 30s, overbearingly masculine.
Okay.
Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46.
All right.
Eldest in the room, probably mid-50s, smoker, quiet. Across at the other table, hobnailed working boots, size 43, gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian, in his late 30s, early 40s. A symmetric burn on his neck, resembling the letters Loss Loss. Has he tried to burn it off? Leave that life behind?
Interesting.
And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46. The big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What?
The little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
Okay.
In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos.
Damn.
And the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Okay.
In conclusion,
Right, remember
these
the
7
calculation
are the
correctly
actors
in
on the crime
pounds that
scene.
equals
The footprints were
roughly.
theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
He's about 230, 240-ish.
That's not even close.
Okay. Well, I know that 100 kilograms is about
290.
100 is only 220. Because it's about 2.2 per pound. So 100 is about 220. So if he's 100, what did they say?
He's 130, so that puts him at
like 280 to 300, somewhere between 280 and 300.
Oh, okay. So then adding the other person that he's carrying, that's probably about close to nearly, what, 450, 500?
Something like that. Okay, so every single one of them matches the
not my
foot.
strong suit.
So these are the people that from the footprints we found outside.
Definitely
But
the ones who put the guy up there.
yeah, but we are missing the odd soul, the woman.
The lorry driver. Wait,
The
did we run
missing
into
lady
her already?
driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well?
Not necessarily. That's what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
Maybe.
I would say
But
yeah.
hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Now is a good time to hit them with questions.
Yeah.
Where's
Wow,
the
that was a
eighth
very long
Hardy?
4 seconds.
The fuck is with you, fella?
The hangman in the backyard, did you do it? Yeah, let's just accuse him off the bat.
I would get straight out with it. Where's the 8th Hardy boy?
Yeah, I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th
What
Hardy
are
boy?
you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it
No,
be?
it's not. It's the driver.
The gardener?
The driver.
Shut the fuck
for
up,
sure.
Glenn! I do talking here. Now what the fuck did
Yeah, he's even said her, which confirms everything.
So let me
pretty
get
much.
this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good.
Can we arrest
We
him
are
on that
all watching
alone?
each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner
If
or
nothing
later.
else, we definitely confirm that those are the, like, people who did the lynching.
Yeah.
So we might as well just go ahead and be straight. Did you do it?
Yeah. Man hanging in the backyard. Did you
The
do it?
pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Not
Why
the
are
one.
your
Don't do the
blueprints
last one,
all?
please.
Why are your blueprints all over the scene?
Boots. We all
Size
got a
46.
pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Well, that was easy.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
Yeah, we did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the
So
scene.
you just confessed to murder, huh?
Ah, so you just confessed to murder.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Murdered him just like
How
that.
many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says that as if it were worse than dying. These real bad people. Oh my god.
What we do
You
is
can just-
different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. What do you think?
I drink so much, can't really remember who I sent behind bars.
3, probably.
Alright.
That's
But
probably
you
the closest
see,
to something
a
like Kim would say.
Lawman is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
And called the shots
On
on it.
death, there will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. We'll just arrest them all. They just
Including
confess
you,
to.
Elizabeth,
They
because
confessed.
You had information about the situation and you didn't tell us. In fact, you actively went out of your way to lie to us.
They've literally
This
confessed to
fucking
conspiracy to
DA?
commit
Do you
murder.
think you
So.
could do that? Do you think
Well, they
you
also
could arrest
admitted to
them
murder
all?
itself.
I don't. I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others.
You can address Titus or address
Do you
Elizabeth.
think you could arrest
I would
them
say
all?
address her. I don't
That's
have
for
to.
the
One was
court in
definitely more
Elysium to
complicit.
decide, not for the officer making an arrest, which we all know you won't be. What you can
I mean, Elizabeth,
do
she
right
knows a
now
lot.
is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
When did this hanging
You
incident
don't
occur?
have to keep answering his questions.
Yeah,
I know,
that's exactly why we're here.
Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the
Known
victim?
him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah!
These guys really hate this guy.
Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No.
The Pine.
I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two. Because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Shut up, Elizabeth. I still have more questions to ask.
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Seminine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Wait, hold up. Did we get anything that would say that he's racist?
No.
The mercenary?
How do you even know he was in special
'Cause
forces?
one night he walked straight up to the mic and said,
We know he's like a
"I'm
rapist, I know
these
that much."
Goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
But he actually...
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Damn.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
There's slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
Oh no.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Is this the girl who was...
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Damn, I didn't figure you would tell us, but...
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
I would say, yeah, try one more time.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
I think I already know who it is, honestly.
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
You weren't doing jack shit to help, Elizabeth.
It
Shut
won't
up.
be for long.
Oh my god.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Wanna just rush you?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious?
Wait. But
copper?
when we examined the crime scene, wasn't it determined that actually he wasn't hung, he was strung up after he was already dead?
You're pretty sure
Oh,
you've
shit,
had at
right.
least 2 years of cop school.
And he was
many
experiencing
more
pleasure at the time of death?
Yeah, he was experiencing pleasure at the time of death,
According
but...
to the weird vision thing, yes.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if that's not tied to the sexual assault or whatever. Like, when they say he crossed the line, maybe, like, they caught him mid-rape or whatever.
Certainly enough to not put up with his back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
maybe wrap it up instead?
Why don't I just rush you?
No.
Nothing.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Oh, I talked to Joyce.
No.
We can ask him more stuff.
What's authority? What's that authority thing want?
Us to like try and intimidate him, basically. But we do not have the physique for it.
Yeah, he's.
I need to BRB
he's-
one more time.
He's too strong. We gotta go bulk up. We gotta get some protein. You know what I'm saying?
Which particular thing did it? Was it authority or is it something else?
Oh, it's authority.
Okay.
What did Melody say she was doing?
I did not catch it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, we're supposed to be going to that for a while. I'm supposed to know the stuff.
Wait, where'd Kim go?
He's right there.
Where?
What the fuck? Where did Kim go?
But also, where did Melody go?
Where did... I don't know. Okay, let's see. So, I almost forgot about that detail. You said, what'd you say about the guy who was killed?
The guy who was killed, if I remember correctly, wasn't there at some point it said that he was dead before they strung him up?
Yeah, look. Yeah, it looks like, yeah. I also remember the part where it says he was expressing pleasure, because like his expression, right? It's one of pleasure.
Something like that, yeah. But that also means that he was dead before they hung him, which means that even though they were like lynching him, it's just staged to look like a lynching, and they killed him by some other means. And I think that Melody is probably on the right track, that the person who was SA'd is probably the woman.
I think it's
What
the... I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
the
it's,
Hardy
no, I'm pretty sure the woman who was SA'd is,
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel. A metallic drawer slides out.
She's what, Melody?
The pull-out toolbox.
Pick up the radio
This is
again.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Oh, you think it's her?
Sylvie Malaika on the line for
I
you,
think it's
officer.
Sylvie.
Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Okay, I can't actually push it anymore. Damn. I think it's Sylvie, though.
Anything else I can help you with? 57.
In the cabin, you see...
I think it's Sylvie, and that's why she was sent away. Like, if that makes sense. Like, the reason
Maybe.
she had to leave is because of, like, what happened to her.
Thought process. At the beginning of the
Now it's
game, when
turning
we
into
first
a
came out of our room,
kind of,
wasn't there a woman who
snow
like stopped
limbo, man.
and talked to us in the hallway?
What's on your mind?
That guy doesn't have more... There was a woman in the hallway at the beginning of the game, but we only talked to her for like a second.
We still talk to her, or is she just like gone?
No, we haven't seen her since. She's just kind of gone.
Yeah, she went to her room.
for something?
Okay.
I found this in the trash.
That's not very helpful.
Oh yeah, that mug.
Wait, did we talk to Measurehead yet?
Talk to who?
GRH, Greater Virtual Industrial Harbor.
Yeah, Mr. Right to work.
Free flow of commerce! Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Is there a ship?
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying.
Okay, that was very helpful.
Why did our physical thing tell us to back off when very clearly he seems like the person to talk to about the situation?
Our voices are always saying things, you know? Yeah. It's like that feeling of unease you get, you know?
I'm trying to figure out
They're
where
not always
to...
gonna be right, but they're always gonna be like, you know, like, oh, this is what I think I think you shouldn't do this. Or I think you should do this.
Alright.
Like how electrochemistry always tells us to do drugs. Like we don't have to act on it, but it's what a part of us wants us to do.
I don't know where else to go. Weren't we supposed to get the body down?
Yeah, we need to go up and talk to what's his face, the big
Measurehead.
Muscle Measurehead. That's it.
Yeah,
we need to go talk to him to come down and get the body down for us.
Yeah, we first need to beat him in the free market of debate.
In debate, the free market of ideas.
Yeah, our debate is racism good?
No.
Couldn't deny to see the answer.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese.
Alright, the situation's
Enough
serious.
with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When the walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls. So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Let's fucking go.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But
While I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
Damn, okay.
Both of you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We don't want to.
See that they stay here the whole time.
Wait, but doesn't that also mean the Hardy Boys?
Oh, I don't give a shit. I just want the body down.
I mean, that's fair.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
We're just...
Why are you with Measurehead?
Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what?
We're just trying to keep things from going to shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Cathy, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I wish I could see it too.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Spoken by a mercenary, pretending to be a worker.
Yes, I'm a corrupt cop.
No, I'll work with whoever I want.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then,
what?
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past.
I can imagine Kumo trying to talk shit to that giant guy. That'd be really funny. He probably got destroyed.
I wonder how the scav leader reacted to that big guy.
We'll just hear one really giant slap and a scream from Kuno.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
Thank you for your cooperation, Measurehead.
What you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
You know what? I can remember that.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading. The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the Union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Simmons.
I'm really fucking tired of
Now
talking
leave
about this.
me be.
Yeah, me too.
I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
Okay, whatever. Goodbye. Goodbye, dipshit.
We'll just go back to the backyard, right? And, you know, the body's still up and just Kuno's on the floor dead.
Yeah.
Measurehead, that's the wrong body. Not that I'm complaining, but I need the body from the tree down.
Right to work! Right
Are you mercenary?
Oh, okay. He's not gonna say anything
We
different.
know he is.
Yeah, he told us his, like, war story.
Right to work my ass.
He's just playing his part, like everyone else in this shithole.
He's gonna kill everybody.
Oh, bro. Let's revel in it.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Oh my god.
Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaut. Kuno doesn't...
Okay. I was hoping that you would get beat up or something, but, you know.
Same.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Nothing too broken.
Oh my god, it only took us like a week to get to the field
Yes.
autopsy, Jesus.
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have to...
Got it.
The lieutenant
Do we have a
adjusts
doctor?
his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Where's the field autopsy?
First, what is it?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Unfortunately, no.
Maybe they're
in English.
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Okay.
We just
That's
fill
right.
this in, right?
Cool.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Nice.
The dead man
Open your
stares
ledger.
in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin.
That's
Or
you.
actually, we... Rapper, Ambrosius Cousteau.
Harry
The
Dubois.
corpse is indifferent
Dubois.
to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
KK57-0803 dot
Kim Kurtz, Rocky 57.
0815. Next, we've heard the nom de guerre, Lely. It's better than nothing. Write it down. What's next? Date of NA. Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook, teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
Mondial.
Race.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Oh my god.
Pigs can have sex.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9.
What was
Body
that, John?
identified by is non-applicable. 10.
Okay,
Case
so it's
number
March.
is the same as the coroner's case.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only 1 box remains.
None.
Evidence of
At
shame.
least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
Wait, hold it.
Exactly his treatment.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
It's okay to be unsure. Oh. Volition and authority are telling us different things.
I was carried over, and I'm still pretty certain he was dead before they strung him up. I'm pretty sure that was a thing that was
I'm not
listed
so sure.
or said
Didn't the
somewhere.
footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbat puts his
Nick
hand to
Feuerbat.
the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
Are they talking about
The
the human
building
station?
is tall, 7 stories wind-wrapped in solitude.
One of those
Most
guys
the
is
apartments
someone who
are unoccupied.
talked to
This
us over
was
the
a
radio, and the
suicide.
other one's like
The
our
other, an accident.
sergeant above us or whatever from our precinct.
I see.
And
Nick,
so,
we're back.
all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
42 dead.
Damn.
Across all the
We should
Jamrock. Holy
start
shit.
the post-mortem.
Sheesh.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
Wait,
A
before we do
thicket
anything,
of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to
before we
answer
do anything,
why.
let's back out and check our gear.
Why?
That way we have stuff that, you know, would help us with the investigation.
Oh, I get what you mean. Like stuff that can boost our intellectual things or whatever. Since we're
Wait, hold on, let's leave and then come back to it real quick. Let's see, what do we got in our inventory?
What are we wearing currently that might help us?
Interfacing, definitely that.
Interface, I think is useful.
Electrochemistry, you think electrochemistry will help us?
I don't know about the headlight. Oh, we've been using a lot of that. The spirit. Oh wait, but the patrol cloak gives us that plus another one, so we might as well just keep that on.
Yeah. Suggestion half-light. Let's see what's in our tools.
Handkerchief.
Oh, maybe
Minus authority. Oh,
that'll help us.
Our ledger. Like that's our case note stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, let's hold that. I don't think authority will be much use here.
What was that with the smokes? +1 intellect, but -1 health. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much equipped.
Oh wait, let's look up the ledger.
It's -2 authority, but +1 inland empire and empathy.
Brandon, I think.
Yeah, that's not really helpful.
Well, it's just
A rotting man.
What are we holding
lies.
currently? I know we got the
Lieutenant
bag for
adjusts
collecting
his
stuff
glasses
and also
We have a crowbar that will open stuff.
Does the crowbar actually give us anything, or is it
No,
just the
it doesn't have any pluses. It just opens stuff.
Okay, no passive buffs.
Nope.
All right.
We don't really have a lot of helpful stuff right now.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
Okay.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Yeah, of course he was.
The
He was
rest
a
of the
fucking
clothes
idiot.
have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
When am I gonna get them?
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Right, and we took
The
it to the other
assistant
guy
has
and
a
talked to
color
him about
photograph
it.
of
He
the
recognized it as being
to
a
be
map.
added to the case files as
Yeah.
document A1. The photo is
And then he
taken
got all
on the
pissed
scene
off about it.
using a Trigat Mini.
Because he's got the same ones or something
The
similar, right?
deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with
Yeah,
a
what's his,
hangman's
colonel?
knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Oh, okay. Write down
Ligature
life.
mark.
Ligature. Okay.
Pulls
Provides
out
a small folding knife. He starts cutting into the polyester.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, the chain cutters. Where is it?
Good thing we got the
We're
chain
ready to
cutters.
think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See?
Okay.
My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Physical instrument. We need to.
Yeah, I can't change it right now.
Let's look for a good spot to cut.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread, rising.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Concentrate on the belt, not on who is whose pig. There is no pig. There are only the chain
quick
cutters
save?
and the belt.
I wish we had the.
Crosser.
I wish we had the currently equipped thing, but
We can't access it? Dang it.
We can level up a skill.
Well, can we... Oh, yeah, let's do that. It's a physical instrument, right?
It's halfway.
The one we currently... No, we're not doing halfway. Yeah.
There we go.
Cool.
Imagine us
After some deliberation, you
That
sink the
did it.
cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Ligature.
The
That's
rope
like as in
rises to
like a
point,
stab or puncture,
leaving
right?
a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension
I
point
think
is in the back of the neck.
I think the ligature mark is like the bruising from where it was like tightly wrapped around.
Yeah, where like he was hanging, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, the bruising from under the rope. Okay.
Yeah. The rope rises to a
Technically,
point,
it was a
leaving a
harness.
gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point in the back of the neck. Lieutenant is kneeled closer, running his fingers along the dark red groove until there's a
As
gap.
it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Oh.
Chest is intact.
Okay. So
Normal
this is
control.
the bruising
Abdomen
and
is
the
protuberant.
swelling and the like
Pelvis
cuts and
intact.
stuff from where the
Genitalia.
thing was actually physically around his neck. Okay.
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for.
Oh my
Ever
god.
since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Hang on.
Back is
do wanna-
symmetrical and
Oh.
intact.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, come
Upper
on,
and
Melody,
lower
you gotta stop being
extremities
so
are
boring.
intact, but asymmetrical.
can't help
I know we
it.
need
There
to
are
be
combat
boring
injuries on
because
the right hand,
Kim, but
thigh, and hip.
We're literally investigating this for
Bullets have
information.
bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
Do we want to help or leave him to do it on his own?
Help him.
We should have
His
checked
flesh is
genitals.
cold, icy.
Pleased
got
to
our
meet
gloves on.
you.
It'll be alright.
Where are you from and what's your name?
My name
is.
I'm only
My
fucking
name
with
is.
you.
My name is.
I know where you're from.
Shady.
From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
Pleasure's all mine. Tell me, are you a temple of pain and a stranger to tenderness?
You get me, Kobo. I feel like you were once, for tenderness and kisses yourself, but then shit went south and now you're ahead of even me on the pain front.
Yes, yes, very sad. Anyway.
Yeah, right?
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Oh yeah, should we?
Hands are
Anyway.
clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
No sign of injury from struggling. So.
That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nerve?
You don't even have a joke.
Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge
Oh.
fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yum.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Look in his mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Gross.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
That's right.
Deeper inside.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness.
No, there's something there.
More
There has to be if it's gonna let us
and
pursue it this far.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in
Oh,
mucus.
is this trying to signal that he swallowed something?
Maybe.
There's
Like-
secrets inside that mouth.
And like, we need to go fish it out after the autopsy or something?
Maybe.
At the coroner's office?
Look inside deeper.
Hepatobiliary. NA. Ah. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's
Same
stomach.
for toxicology and serology. NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck, visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
The vola.
Keep the
What's
vola.
next on the list?
Let's
see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Bite marks?
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Okay.
And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next. Nothing.
4th?
Just in case.
Alright, then... I
Dark
guess...
red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Dark red, a braided ligature mark encircling neck with a gap on the nape.
7
The hyoid
centimeters.
bone is the hyoid bone is fractured. There's hemorrhaging on the
Cervical
skin
column
above and
intact.
below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark 1 centimeter. No signs of
No
clawing
signs
on.
of clawing on the neck.
So the question is, did the hanging kill him?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I still think no. I'm pretty sure he was dead before he was strung up. I feel really confident about that, but I am open to hearing the other opinion.
No, I'm kind of with you. I think there's more to this.
Oh, what made you guys think that?
Because
well, the way they carried the body is one thing.
That's true.
Deep in thought.
And someone suggested that they
Eyes
just like
fixed on the bright red ring around the dead
knocked him
man's
out
neck.
and then possibly carried him
Why
over.
do you
But
say that?
again, I'm pretty sure that after he was caught with that woman, I'm pretty sure he was already dead by the time they carried him out back and strung him up. And that's just some kind of dramatized effect for something regarding the union in this weird situation going on right now.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Yeah, they did say there was no signs of injuries from struggling. Why were his hands tied? A big man like this, I would tie his hands down.
I mean, that's one thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you're right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Well, now...
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Tell me something, dead man. Or do we have a?
Do we have a perception? Oh no, we can't. We can't raise it anymore, even if we could.
Dang.
Wait, there are things that can that can enable us to level up our skills further.
Alright.
Yeah, some thoughts when you complete them will allow us that.
Oh,
As for which one, I'm not sure, but we'll have to see as we go. Wait, one more thing to check. Is it a red check or a white check?
I don't know.
Check. A red check would let us.
It's
a white check can let us. Yeah, a white check means we can come back to it. A red check means we can only do it once.
Oh. Wait, so we can try again?
Yeah.
Well, then I was saying, tell me something, dead man. Let's try and pursue that line before we go checking the.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Oh, you're right. You said something about ancient.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Ancient
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo has come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Here we go.
Awesome.
You run your hands
Damn,
over
we
the
got a
victim's
literal
cold
failure.
body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look at his pants again.
He pulled down his breeches. Marbling is present around the crotch. The penis has shrunk, crawling halfway back inside him. There is nothing mysterious.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Yes, there's something.
Either yes or gut feeling.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fleet store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Take a look at the body. Another look at the body.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline.
Soon, you'll be looking for clues in a pile of sludge and bones.
Alright, try moving the dead man's... Wait. Try moving his boots.
No.
The 15th Indo tribe.
Finish the thought. Let's go.
Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
Holy fuck. That's what happened to our friends.
Ah! 10 cents for every green orb clicked. We can increase our savoir-faire that we're not really... Cool.
Neato.
Alright. What thought do we want to process next?
They...
You okay?
What's that, Melody?
Are you laying there because you want to go outside? Yeah.
Do we want to keep this one or do we want to do a different one? Because
We
in
got
order
too
to
much
learn a
last
new
time.
one, we have to forget one, I think.
No, I don't. Oh, hey.
How many skill points do we have?
We have a skill point.
Okay.
Keep shit. I know. That's why it was so difficult for me to get out of it last night and the night before.
Let's do this one. That one seems important.
Well, it's not just that, but like, it envelops you. You literally fall into it.
Okay, so let's go get the body taken care of first and foremost. They said that's really important.
Click on that green orb.
Which
green orb?
Which slot did you end up going with?
What green orb?
On the dumpster.
Oh.
What slot are you internalizing?
10 cents. We got 10 cents from that. We're doing Jamais Vu.
Which does what?
Basically there's a thought in our head, the most important thought that we want. Then we can't remember it, so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to remember that very important thought.
Yeah, there's a thought that for some reason is important to us, so I'm prioritizing it.
Because we've forgotten like everything, but there's one thing.
Oh my gosh, JD's playing content warning? That's so crazy.
Well,
can I help you?
We're remembering everything already with the help of Kim and other people around the area.
I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Correct him.
Yes.
Correct him. Correct him.
Yes, that's the gist of it.
Well, I have a fridge, and you're not putting it here.
Why?
Why?
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue.
I mean, actually, I can't
believe
even
you
fault
even
him
asked
there.
me.
That would be like such a contamination issue.
It would only be
Gosh,
for...
Melody has some bones.
Lieutenant,
a little contamination.
you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Wow. Turn the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
Cafeteria manager guy is really, really set on being this cafeteria manager guy, isn't he?
Who's the Freet clerk? Do you guys remember who that is?
So lady, it's the lady next door.
The what?
The lady next door.
Oh, up this way?
Is that... Freet's is one of the stores around the area. Is this it? Is that her?
Is this about the questions again?
Yeah.
Because, right behind you.
You're right, this is a fridge.
You're joking, right?
Where's the fridge they use? Oh, no, I'm not joking.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay.
Plus the fridge is too small.
Damn, so we gotta do something.
That's unlucky.
Well, we don't have any other options, do we?
Surely there's something, because there's gotta be, there's something else here that we need to really get into our fucking...
Does the library woman have a fridge?
Doubtful, but maybe.
I don't know, I mean, that's the only other place we can explore.
Alternatively, could we maybe go, like, ask, the union people about storing them somewhere? Before we send them to the morgue? Is that an option?
No, that guy's not gonna have
like
a
talking
fridge.
to Mr. Clare or something?
We could ask our people, yeah.
Is it even worth pursuing the idea, or should we just go ahead and...
Well, we know
let's
that
go
there's
ahead.
something to the corpse.
I mean, wait, hold up. It's in the union's best interest not to give us information, so I say let's...
Oh, it sounds like I'm not gonna go talk to the non-union boys into helping us either.
I was gonna say let's ask the librarian. Like, I don't know, I just have a hunch.
The who?
The librarian. Like, that's the only other store, like, near us.
Where's the librarian gonna store a corpse?
I don't know, maybe he's got something in the back, maybe?
I mean, I guess I can run all the way back to the library.
I just don't understand why would she have a fridge or freezer like that to do that? Oh, hang on. What about our room with the window smashed open and whatnot? Surely it's like freezing and shit
Hello
in there.
again, esteemed officer,
that cold.
and welcome to Crime,
Wow,
Romance,
look,
and
there
biographies
was
of famous people.
no
The
option.
This place is cursed. What about that curtain? Okay.
Wow, that was a waste. There is one other option I guess we can try, but I feel like it's also
What's
going to be a
that?
waste of time.
What you thought? Oh, well,
Fuck
if
does
no other
Kuno
options
care?
are available.
For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing. Bacon Man's in a
I thought
rush.
you would.
But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
I'll pay for this information. Right now, the clock is ticking. That's the number 2. Maybe that'll help us with the check.
Oh, do we have a... Can
Wasn't going to.
Can we level it up?
Melody, come
Kuno
on.
doesn't.
Hold on. I need to remove the hat.
Rhetoric. Bum brain. Oh, okay, I see. I thought you were gonna be like, oh man, well, that's all our options. I guess we're not. Sorry.
Alright, now...
Fuck does Kuno care?
I need to stash his body.
For the fuck imp. Good thing Bacon Man's in a rush. but what's in it for the Kuno?
We have like
Number two
almost
What's
no
the return
chance.
on Kuno's investment?
Dude, number 2.
By killing
Oh,
in
we
this
did it!
territory,
Let's fucking
someone has
go.
openly challenged.
No chance, and we
It's
did it
in his best
anyways.
interest to put them in their place.
Wow. I mean, cool, but wow.
Yeah. So American shit thinks he can kill in the Kuno's kingdom without asking the Kuno first.
A dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument.
This outlaw's fate is
Wordless,
in your hands.
like
Let's make an
kings
example of him. Help me locate him using fridge body technology.
Alright, Kuno hears ya. See that shit house over there?
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there, casting a shadow on you.
You gotta get in that shit. In there, deep. Check the fucking basement, pig. Don't you know anything?
The kid was
Always check the fucking basement. Recon style.
I see.
There's a
So
giant
it's like a
fridge
frozen
down
warehouse
there.
area,
Fucking
probably.
will fit, no problem. It looks
Yeah.
like a white bird or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it.
How do I get
Through
in
the
the
bookstore, you gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Kuno doesn't beg, so Kuno doesn't. Yeah, book bitch.
He means the bookstore. We have to ask.
A librarian, huh?
Plaisance is the mother of the little girl peddling books on the plaza.
Wow, so we had to do a
have to
whole
ask
other thing
Plaisance
before
in the
we
store.
talked to the librarian, huh?
Impressive note-keeping, Luke.
See, the cloud. You didn't hear it from Kuno, pig.
Alright,
Kuno
goodbye,
owns
Kuno.
you now.
Kuno doesn't.
Bye, bye forever. I hope I never have to talk to you ever again in my entire life.
I'm glad that's all it was just a fucking short little. I can't believe we pulled that off though. That fucking skill check, that was awesome.
That's so crazy.
That was
we
my
have to talk
chance
to
of
the librarian.
doing that was almost
And welcome
nothing.
to crime, romance, and biography. A fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books? Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The books await you.
What types of books do you have?
She smiles and nods.
Okay, we gotta find a way. We gotta find a way into
Also,
the back.
wasn't it like super freaking cold just a little bit ago? Like, not an hour ago, we were worried about freaking that little girl like freezing in the
plaque on the shelf reads.
the morning cold. So like, what happened to that? Isn't it like the start of
Browsing
winter and
through all
shit?
the books with all their names makes your head spin.
By the way, careful
None
with
of
all the
these
stuff you
seem
interact with.
important
Everything you
or
interact with will pass the
relevant.
time.
It's all just vapid. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history.
Okay.
Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an
God.
Occidental rock star called
Okay, I
Next to
don't-
that, Rivasholian radio
I
person.
don't
I
care.
really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still.
She understands she has erred against the customer and immediately
I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. I would say. The greatest innocence. Yes, most
Oh
certainly.
my God.
It's an important
What did we do?
educational tool, delving in.
shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Cultural
Melly, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing?
We bought a book.
Just ask her at the fridge.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
I did ask
and
her about the
welcome to
fridge, and she
Crime,
said nothing about the fridge.
Oh my god, you don't know how to prod at all. Just
Oh my god, look, Riki! Look! Every single option is already fucking done. I've
ask her
clicked
about
every
the
option.
place- Ask her about the place that's cursed.
Cursed? Who said that?
Wow.
Doesn't feel like it's thriving.
Wow,
Feels
look, I already did that once. I've already done that dialogue option. I didn't. What's the point of doing it twice?
But yeah, why is your option? Why is the solution to like read through every book?
I'm trying to find like a secret passage or something that leads downstairs. I don't fucking know. I also thought maybe if I
Well,
bought
if
a
she
book, she
doesn't
would be
know-
like more cooperative, but she fucking wasn't.
What was that? Oh, there you
You
go.
see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
She's right.
Okay.
Those
I
curtains
see.
give off some eerie vibes. Better not mess with it.
What's behind the curtains?
Now, please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the book?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
What's so eerie? Yeah,
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
What the hell?
Aside from
her
poking at
fucking,
it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm
Her
at this
amulet's the
time.
key. So
The curtains
you gotta
remain
put it in
shut
there and
before
then I'll unlock something or if it's with it in some way.
We can pull open the
What's so
curtains.
eerie about these
Be
curtains?
wary of those mysterious ornaments from the Dark Isles. Do you realize what's out there? Upon the mist-shrouded islands of Ile de Fantôme in Seminine, eerie pygmies and wild shamans practicing unnatural
Shamans?
mysticism. They lurk in the tropical pearl of Seminine, casting strange magics on everyone.
Shaman?
Ignore the curtains.
That's a Pokemon.
Or suffer the consequences.
Let's do it.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing
one's
with the
gonna hold her
curtains?
responsible.
Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
There's a fridge in there I need.
Hang on.
It's a different
What is
piece
it?
off I need to get in there.
Oh yeah, you can act professional.
I've heard there's a fridge in there that I need.
Everybody suddenly needs something from there. Leave the curtains be. It's what it wants.
Okay, so what's in there has a will, and it wants you to enter? This is bad.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Yeah, but we're about to lose a killer if we don't get a fucking fridge.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there.
We can just, like, go
I
in
can't
there.
allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the
Hang on.
powers.
What's
Or
What's this
we can just go in there, or we can like do like a bluff, like saying we could be a paranormal investigator.
I figure we ask her the questions before we open the curtains, or we just
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now please step away from the curtains.
I sense this place calm.
I must escape beyond this threshold.
My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away,
My
dear
God, let's
sir.
just fucking do it.
No.
Man, okay,
Please
yeah, just do
talk
it.
to me,
I was
officer.
really hoping this were gonna
Come
lead
here
to something.
And let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Lies. Rip them open. There is something mysterious about the curtains. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang
I just need a fucking fridge.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance. I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
Why does it have
for
a semi
decoration.
protecting it?
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains. Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Why didn't you just tell me
It's
right
not
away?
good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
You saw help from anyone?
I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast
I mean,
throughout
first
the
of all,
store.
that doesn't
I
work,
had
but
the
second,
books
if it
anointed
did,
with
that
a
would be
different
kind of
inducement
unethical.
Spell, for example.
Oh
It's
my God.
guaranteed to boost sales 15%. The curse is
What
so
a
much
rip-off.
worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Damn.
She pierced
Didn't
skirts
that
again.
curtain just move?
It's not just
net
that,
me-
officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Weird.
Sounds familiar.
You know what? I got a funny
Truly so?
suspicion
Perhaps the dark
that the
energies are
curse
leeching off you.
is Kuno.
You shouldn't stay in the store too long.
Kuno
It may
was
be
the curse.
dangerous.
Yeah, like he's been sneaking around at
Most
night,
certainly
fucking
not.
breaking in, and
I don't
like,
want anyone who's not familiar
I don't know,
with
just
psychic
being
arts
a little
to get
shit.
involved
We
in
found
this
another
mess.
way into the area.
Stay away.
I mean, he did
Psychic arts?
find his
Sounds
way
right
into the
down our
basement,
alley.
so he knows he's been like
Trauma 10.
drama.
And considering he was also the one who told us that we have
Hold
to go
on.
through this lady's house to get into the fridge thing, then surely he must know, like, if there's another way in or something, and he would have told us if possible.
What do our glasses do?
Our glasses are minus a drama. Alright.
More drama.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Now we have
and
a
welcome
high
to
chance.
crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Slither up to her.
Oh
you
my
silver-tongued
God, what are the
fiend.
odds?
Let's go.
Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Are you sure? Don't think
What
I
kind of
haven't seen
supernatural situations
charlatans
are we?
before.
I sense the psychic emanations from afar. The sleeper beyond calls
I'm
out.
not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker. I'm sorry for being so blunt, but
Hey now, hey. You need the lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then, rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
It's necessary to drink the spirits in order to contact the void.
Admit, I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm is parapsychologically
Yes,
taxing.
spectral realm.
know all this.
Here we go.
You're up. Your wards brought me here in the first place. Siamese blood also runs through me. I used to live in the shadowy isles, the wild. I am the void room and I have power to debat all the bad. Oh my god. Do you think 1 or 2?
I'm gonna go with 2, because everything that we remember about our childhood situation is all very,
Well, I mean, clearly we're bullshitting too, so.
And we ran with the Wild Weissman, you know, the 15th Indoctor tribe.
Oh my!
True.
I should have known. You do have that wild man.
I mean, to be fair, if you look at our portrait, I do look like a fucking wild man, don't I?
We're the only survivor of our friend
But-
group, apparently.
I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe?
No problem
I
whatsoever. Your
can't
family
allow
is
any
safe.
collateral damage to hit us. If you
Don't drag
promise,
him into
good
this.
officer, then you might be our last
What
hope.
was going on with Kim?
Do you swear it?
On my honor.
Thank you, sir.
Let's fucking
There's one more
go.
thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh no.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity.
Of course, the
I
entity.
have senses
The
presence.
entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've
And a wardrobe.
suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Oh my god. chimney, the passage between heaven and hell.
That chimney is part of the building's
We're
central
completely
furnace.
bullshitting John Constantine right now.
She has
Right.
barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there.
This is so great.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all
This
the
fucking
companies
rules.
in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
Probably just office space.
Alright.
And the damn fridge.
Farewell for now. Oh my god.
Oh shit, so she had a key to the back door, so if we went in there, we wouldn't even be able to get in there, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's so great.
That was awesome.
Okay, Melody, you made the right call by going back to her.
Set of tattered
I was
curtains
just
blocking
gonna
the way
rip it
to
open.
another room. A
Let's
strange
pull the
cage
curtains
of
open.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture
We
and
just
trash.
bullshitted our way to
Door
success
stands
like
in the back,
champions.
covered in dozens of scary little Seminese
Oh,
wards.
you know what? We
Your shadow
became
looming over
fucking
it like an
what's
omen.
his name? Reagan from Mod Psycho 100.
Oh my god, we fucking did, didn't we?
I don't know that reference, but I'm gonna pretend I did.
Yeah, we just Reaganed our way in here. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah, Reagan from My Psycho 100.
Wait, does that mean Kim is our mob?
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
God.
so. He is competent enough.
He's nothing special, honestly.
It's like silhouettes of hair dryers. Same ever had such a machine. Vaguely androgynous portion of man. Merely look at the unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Okay.
What was that?
A heavy
Bro,
door
she's
with
got
a
like,
missing handle
she's got like
stands before
fucking
you, covered in dozens.
what
if
are
not
they?
hundreds of
What are they?
Seminese
The little
trinkets and
papers that
charms.
they have in
It
Japan?
appears to be locked.
The papers, the paper doors.
No, the little paper-like talismans that they use in Japan, like ward off evil spirits.
I have no idea.
I
don't have high enough encyclopedia for that.
fuck, I don't know what they're called. They're like little paper talismans, though.
John,
Sorry, what?
do you know the answer to that question?
I was just saying the paper, like those little things there look like the little paper talismans in Japan that they ward off evil spirits with or whatever.
What about them?
I was just saying that's just what it looks like, but I was not able to think of what those paper things are called.
That would be a question for like Nick or somebody who has.
Yeah, unlock the door with the key.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room. You feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck.
Why would I
rise
break open the door
as
when
if
I have the
someone's
key?
standing right
That's
behind you.
stupid.
It's to flex, Melody. Come
Easy
on.
knot
We gotta show
forms
Kim
in
that
the
we're
pit of
strong.
your stomach.
Let's do this.
Did we just turn negative for a second?
Yeah, we did. I have no
fuck was
idea what
that?
the fuck that was about.
Oh, not gonna lie, I didn't realize we turned negative. I thought it just flashed friggin' Hank and Bobby Hill from King of the Hill for a second.
What is
Oh
this
my god, the
place?
Disco Elysium creepypasta?
Looks like a gym to me.
But no one's been here in ages. I doubt the
does this happen
electricity
now.
still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of
flash.
dust
Oh,
shimmer
that's
in the
actually
faint
good
beam of
advice. Thank
daylight
you.
falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
Alright, let's take this and replace it with the flashlight.
Don't forget the paper bag.
Oh my god, now look, we have a flashlight. Isn't that so incredible?
Hell yeah.
Alright. Smells like leather and
Smells
sweat.
like leather and sweat.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this is my kind of place. What's that thing on the ground?
What thing on the ground? This?
The ball. Yeah.
Shot put ball? Okay.
Oh.
Well, I guess we have a shot
Oh,
put ball
hey,
now.
maybe we can Maybe we can give that ball to the elderly guys so they can keep doing their game.
Oh yeah, that's important. We gotta do that immediately. Yes.
Let's keep looking.
Okay, so we gotta look for a fridge.
Hall is blocked by window panes and debris.
I got a question, by the way. How come now we have to find a fridge when this body has been outside for like a week?
Because if it degrades any further, it's gonna be useless.
It's starting to get warm enough that it's...
Oh, okay, because it's spring, right? That makes sense.
Wild animals, dark and stuffed and mounted.
We're getting money every time we click on one of these green circles.
Airship rotors covered in spiderwebs, covered in Spider-Mans. Oh my god.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Mans.
Click on that. Let's take the money.
Cool. We made back basically all the money we spent on that book.
Yeah. I wasted money on that book hoping that it would get her to let me in the back, but it didn't work.
Scribbles, sketches, and schemes like
Did we like look at it or read it? Does it
No, I just have a book now.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the
These
drawings.
lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. Translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereals. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind?
Maybe.
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. Your eyes glide over 4 sections of the imposing green chalkboard.
To do the
The photo
photos.
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night.
That doesn't seem very
Entire
important either.
oceans have been frozen from shore to shore.
I was gonna say, every time
There
we
are
select these
pictures of
things, it'll
settlements on
consume
dried,
time.
albeit dark and cold. A pinned
Yeah, I know.
postcard reads, "The heat death scenario."
Okay, well, let's worry about that later. We do have to get that body taken care of as quickly as we can.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. But we are looking for a fridge, and we are pressed for time, so...
On the other hand, it's not the time.
We'll worry about that later.
Dang.
What's in that doorway? Oh, I see. He went all the way around to check that circle. Money.
Cool.
Okay,
See, this place is full of riches. We just found $4.
Have we already been this way?
I don't... What is that?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes. This must be where the entity lives.
We'll not worry about that right now.
The Floorboards Creek. Ooh. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow.
Is there anywhere else to look for the... Because we need the fridge. We need the fridge before anything else.
He said it was in the basement. We gotta find a way to get downstairs. Okay, that goes back to the gym we were just at.
Yeah, there's no other way around. We need to get either through that hallway or...
There could be another door somewhere. Just check all the walls.
Oh.
You see a
right.
terrifying ice bear with a
There it
strange
is.
compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This
We found
ice
it.
bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The
Oh, we found
lieutenant
it.
takes a
Holy shit.
peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim, it's the fridge.
Yeah,
It's the fridge,
remember?
A giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Wow.
Just what you
I guess
need.
Kim can be a little
Let's
dumb
see what's
sometimes
inside.
too.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Ooh, can we eat the ice cream?
It's
clearly
just
the
wrapped.
Certainly an
Oh.
eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The two of you, easily. The
Let's
body
do it.
is heavier than and stinkier. It takes half an hour to then 10 more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body
did
in a
it.
nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You
Oh my God.
definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Really, you think it's good
No.
work?
Bring up
Not
the
really.
meat and set it on fire.
Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This story does not leave this room.
He
Yeah.
means it.
Fucking
He
dying.
doesn't want to be the ice bear.
Yeah, I don't want to be the ice bear cop either.
I can't. Oh my god, my fucking
Yeah, I'm not
face.
proud either, but we did
As
find a
impressive
fridge.
as the fridge is, this is a small victory, among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection, under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting. You touch the dead man's
Oh
body.
my god.
His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the
I
light
can't
of
believe
the
that
fridge.
still failed.
You still have no idea.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Alright, what if we take his boots?
That's
Make
not
sure
gonna
stem.
help us.
What, you want to try?
Not right now.
Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I don't
The
want to.
Greatest Innocence by Joe. Browsing through the various
Part
chapters,
investigation,
you can do
Melody.
it. It'll be worth it. Your educational survey is... That's the spirit. Here we go. Dolores
don't-
Day.
Oh, okay.
Incorrect. Dolores Day was... Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first? Incorrect. Sola.
Damn, I'm so
Sola
bad at
resigned
this.
after. Correct. Nothing much is known about as the first.
I'm just like trying to get through
question
this
two.
book really hard.
Who? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Who's the strongest innocent?
Incorrect. Correct.
Okay,
Franco
whatever.
Negro.
I'm just trying to
Question
get through
3.
this.
Who was the false innocence? Incorrect. Stepan. Correct. The most
Wow.
famous. Final stretch. I don't even have to say it anymore.
Dolores Day.
Correct.
Wow,
Everything
nice.
from in and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing a C. Vaguely passable. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Damn you, arrogant book.
Okay, I don't know what the point of that was. I just thought it might show us something useful, but it didn't.
It was written by a written by a mask fascist. We just read a book made by a fascist.
Wow. Okay.
The bear's eyes are still.
Yeah, we can't do anything with that currently. Alright.
Well, I guess now that we're down here, let's do some exploring.
Yeah, now we have time. I need to upgrade my perception though, or do something so that I can check the body one more time. I can't believe I failed what should have been an easy victory.
Well, I guess after all those victories we got, we had to fail
Thick
at least
layer
once.
of coal dust
Yeah.
covers the furnace. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
Interesting.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
Oh my god.
We yell hello into the furnace.
Sure, why not?
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then, you've awakened the entity.
The entity. I see.
Hello, are you there?
Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
And what is this, a
All right.
furnace?
That was
surprisingly
effective. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see what else there is around here.
I wasn't expecting the entity or whatever to be so
cooperative.
Yeah.
Where is the...
What are you looking for?
Like a little yellow circle keeps appearing above my head for like a millisecond. There it is.
The wind's howling from a cold shoot above.
Something over there. A green
the
dot.
flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. That was interesting. Two rusty rifles.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest.
Fair
But
enough.
one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This one looks nice.
A rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Alright. Well, now we have...
a gun now.
We have a gun. That's something.
Can we
Like
hold
it's
it?
like $10 or something.
Wait, hold it. Can we hold the gun? I just want to see.
Nope.
Damn. What the hell? How can we get a gun but we can't hold it?
Well, it's like not in. It's inoperable. It doesn't work.
But we can still hold it.
Is there anything
I
else
mean, but
here?
at that point, we might as well just use it as a bat to beat somebody with.
We shouldn't hold it by like the barrel.
Well, that looks
Yeah.
like everything that's in here. So.
The
developer is the most advanced
This old
RPG in the
fireplace is
universe.
covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker.
Okay.
The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
Fair
a
enough.
diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
Am I looking
Radio
at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Okay.
Looks like a surveillance program.
Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important.
Interesting.
The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara. All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Well, that's interesting. I don't know what that means.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that?
Schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Interesting.
So it's like they have a game
Your
master you can
flashlight
call,
slides
right?
over an old green
Yeah.
chalkboard. Some of the writing has faded with age, but these lithe, pointy, translucent. Who are all those creatures? One of the Welkins.
Let's
It's
examine it.
Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist.
Wow.
The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Tworg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with
Is this
Welkin,
like a game
Green
or something?
Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
So basically what they said so far is there's like a station you can call, right? And then it connects you to a game master.
Yeah.
And it can, and you can connect to people from like different countries as well.
From
Some
the
people
sounds
really
of it,
like
it
building a
sounds like
world,
they
I
were
think.
trying to
Even
get
if it's
some
just for
kind
a
of MMO sort of server going for what sounds like this universe's version of EverQuest.
Well, I mean,
Or some sort of,
it's.
like,
I think this is.
D&D.
Yeah, this is more like a D&D thing. I think.
Yeah, they're talking about like Welkins and dwarves and humans and headless humans.
Just look at those
So like
details.
some kind of
So much
Dungeons and
effort.
Dragons online
And for
thing.
what? All gone.
Or
This is a
maybe
monthly calendar
if I'm
from the
reading
year 50.
into
Cryptic
it
words
a
like
different
sprint,
way,
daily
this
minute,
might be this
and GPI
world's
span
version
the
of like
marker-drawn
the
grid,
early
the
version
grand
of
scheme of production and money.
transferring video games via like
It
radio
looks a
signals and
bit
whatnot.
like an
You would download them onto cassette tapes
only
via
much more
your radio,
brutal.
either at home or like in your car or something like that, and then that would translate into
As time goes on,
game when you
the
plugged
numbers in the boxes
in
grow
the cassette
rarer
player onto
and
the
rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final
Commodore
day.
64 and had that hooked up to your TV.
A note in the bottom left corner. The handwriting
Oh,
is
sure,
only
yeah, those
partly
computers use one.
legible, but you can still make the
Yeah,
full
there's a terminal
text
right there
outside.
behind us.
The co-
Oh yeah, the radio
So-
terminal.
The dusty radio computer sleeps on its wall. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's empty like a beehive.
This is where the memory should go.
Okay, that wasn't very useful. Oh, he's got something to say.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's a failed business. The only question is, what the hell were they making?
I'm pretty sure this was meant to be like a server room startup thing for video games.
So,
They're
it's
trying to
definitely
make
not.
games.
It looks like an underground count. It's not that. It's
That's
this.
what it
Yes,
to me.
that is the question.
I mean, I like
It
that.
looks
idea.
like one
Yeah,
of those
just-
popular pen and paper role-playing games.
Yeah, it's like a
Only
D&D
these
thing.
people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Yeah, so they were trying to do like They were trying to make a pen and paper RPG, but like long distance, so that like sort of like playing D&D through like Discord or whatever. Like they were trying to do like a game through the phone.
To do like the what's the D&D Beyond, the one where you have like the you can pull up the map screens and stuff like that and move characters around and stuff on like a digital playboard.
I mean, something like that.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
What do you think happened to the
No
company?
idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
How are they planning
2
to do?
call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Yeah.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of
Yeah, that would
sorts.
be like the GM or
His
whatever.
fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
The world is cold and lonely. This would keep a company. Let's finish it. Oh my god.
Let's finish our game.
I didn't say
We're gonna
anything.
become game devs.
it's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep moving.
Alright, well, we made him happy, I guess. Of course he's into D&D, that makes sense. He's exactly the kind of person who would be into it. Oh god, what are we stuck
Still,
on?
what a really cool, like, fascinating thing to stumble on.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not quite the video game EverQuest idea like I thought it was, but it was definitely.
What is this?
What would you say? It was kind of like the idea of trying to play.
Crisscross of elements feels oddly fretted.
D&D, like, through, like...
This film contains
Discord?
information
Yeah.
that could be read using a radio computer. Oh, hold on.
Wait, as in, oh, is that RAM or memory or whatever?
Hold
It's
on.
literally a cartridge.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static
Okay.
seeps through the machine's planar magnetic drive. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter?
Perhaps.
Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned horn, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Doctor's accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What is this? What are you... It's like an old woman with like a radio headset thing.
What's the production schedule? But yeah, why did you call me
The
Fortress
filament
Accident?
you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds
Oh my
bad.
god.
A login attempt. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything? Thank you.
Okay.
Tiles on the cube are still...
Alright, well, if we find a password... where did we find the cube?
In that back room.
The back room.
Oh yeah, back
Over
this
there.
way. Is there any
Yeah.
more stuff back here, or was that it?
Looks like that was it.
Alright, so we
Is
have to
there a
go
way we could
somewhere
probably,
else.
Like, show stuff to interact with, or
Probably go upstairs, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot to do back here.
There was also that wait in the gym.
Yeah, well, that goes back. So where does this one lead then?
So, oh, that leads back to the gym.
Oh yeah, it does.
Maybe we can like pump up for a fight with Kuno.
Alright, that's not very helpful.
Why would we do that when we could probably just throw it at him?
Throw it at Kuno.
Or, better yet, just use it as the weapon.
Trays full of dice. Hundreds of them. The cane dispenser has a purse containing thousands of dice.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Oh, okay.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the Legion.
Melius.
What do you mean by Melius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Okay.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Maybe, sure, I like rolling plays. I need
Very
some
good.
dice.
My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Okay.
This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
I like the music over this place.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Okay.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Oh my
Creative.
God.
I've heard this place is cursed.
You know the people call it the Doom Project?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain all those companies who have
yeah.
all those
It's just
companies in?
capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Yeah, fair enough.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
She's a wise woman.
She's explorer. I don't know why the bookstore's in. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that.
Right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Rolling Rex for the Doom commercial area.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
Oh, she knows about this place.
What are you to do? You're right.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Hell yeah.
I think it's because you're the source of it. It's because you're...
I'll be the first to admit there are many
I was
inconsistencies.
just about to ask. What do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
My god, do you think the curse is real? Let us know in the comments below.
Jig is up.
Oh my god.
The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
When people do that shit.
Time has come to face the source.
As if they're gonna actually read.
Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, Inland Empire is really
Isn't there
giving us
only
some...
business decisions and natural world?
Inland Empire is giving us some wild
Truth
options
is
here.
always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
So
but
true.
I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else?
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Yeah, true.
What would the other
Yeah, about the Manor's
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Do
you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
You never took your eyes off the work till got the
I
window?
might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
So the lynching happened at night. I think.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike. So much failure.
I found strange machine. When did I find a strange machine?
The radio computer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Liberal?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Really? From what I've seen, the product did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
It's too bad.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The
Wow.
dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
There was this bear downstairs.
I hope it clarified things a bit.
Alright.
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I actually have a D20 probably like that.
Yeah?
Or at least very similar.
Black with little white flakes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright. Well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a, if I don't, then my dad probably does. Got a D20 or two. Possibly even a full D&D set, if I remember correctly. They're black and they have little,
Most clearly, sepia tone.
Okay, this might be random.
Card is prepaid.
Do you remember when computers used to have screensavers?
Uh-huh.
Okay, do you remember in like Windows 98 there used to be that one that for the screensaver was like an idle animation of like going through the, you know, pixelated 90s version of like warp speed through like a bunch of stars and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, the screensaver.
Yeah. I'm like 90% certain that I've got a D20, at least one, if not two, and I'm pretty sure maybe even more D&D based
Looks like
dice.
No one has used it in ages.
Based on that idea,
dust,
which sounds very similar to what she was describing.
Through the furnace. Your toe
What the hell,
hurts.
What?
I
Why
kicked
did you?
Can you do it again?
No, once was enough. I wanted to see if maybe I could knock something loose. I'm still trying to find the password. There's a thing I haven't seen yet. Frozen ice cream maker.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Don't unplug the red one.
Well, yeah, I wasn't going to unplug the red one. I'm not stupid.
Good. Drama, wow.
We can raise our drama.
Our drama.
Oh, there's... Wait, what? Oh.
Oh my god, we have access to the, access to the
Interesting.
bear fridge now. The most important part of this game. Pennies.
Where? Oh, yeah, I see that. Nice. Money.
Good night.
Not really seeing much else, though.
Wait, what's in that little red thingy?
What red thingy?
The red, with the, to the right.
Ice cream maker machine?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Equip your pry bar. I think sometimes you can unlock containers with it.
Oh my god, just fucking equip it, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, what is happening? Never mind. Oh, it's a shelf. Oh.
Okay. I can't
Oh, okay, well.
do anything with the ice cream machine. I mean, I could unplug the ice cream
2
machine.
cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Yeah, we tried that.
The red one, something close to you.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not
The
like the red
lieutenant
one.
raises.
That didn't really
Why
seem
did we do that?
It didn't do anything.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'm just
Only the red cable
grasping
is
at straws
somewhere.
here.
A machine.
Alright, well that accomplished nothing. I'm still trying to
I'm
figure out the
grasping at straws
password.
here. Wait, hold up. Check on the bear. Is it still alive? Okay, it is.
Yeah, I didn't unplug the bear. I'm not stupid.
I just want to make sure, you know.
I have no real guesses for the password, though.
Your flashlight some of the writing the handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and heat death of the universe. The full text reads, heat death of the universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold...
Wait, is that? Hold on.
Hmm?
Oh wait, no, that's up here is what I'm looking for, right? Where's the box?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker comes...
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production shed? Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Nope.
Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident. Fortress Accident is the company on whose name? One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio game. Any other questions? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
I thought maybe that note was gonna be the password, but no.
This old fireplace,
Yeah,
a diagram for
Feyral
summoning.
or whatever, untethered.
Yeah.
That sounded very password phrase sounding.
Yeah, what was it? It said that the password will turn up sooner or later. So, it could be one of those things we just kind of stumble upon it.
Yeah, but I figured it'd be in this building somewhere, but I guess not.
Yeah. Check out those weights.
What weights? Oh, this?
Oh, yeah.
A barbell lies at 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
There's no like safety, like rubber grips or anything for you to be able to hoist it without like
what do I
sweat
have?
or something else, or like your grip slipping on it. Basically.
What do our gloves do?
They give us interacting or interfacing.
Oh, what about the other gloves? I just want to see.
Electrochemistry.
Oh, half-light. Okay.
Okay.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
Look, Kim.
like a dog for its
Someone
master.
remove the collars.
Oh God.
We should have healed before we attempted this.
We should have done a lot of things.
Damn. We tried.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast. Just an... See? See? This place is cursed.
Seems like... Say nothing.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
But hold up. Look, Kim, there's a trap. There's no collars in a barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard with the collars? That's a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Alright, well, that was an exercise in pointlessness.
It was an exercise. It was the best kind of exercise, Melody.
Alright, let's go tell this person that her ghost is actually just a lady who makes dice so she can get mad at us.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark
You're alive and
sarcophagus?
well.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Trying to also failed business. Honestly, dumb nuts to see there just heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sunshine in.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity, told me about her name is Naya, and she is a novelty
A
dice
novelty
maker.
dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Let's see.
No, ma'am, I felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
So let's just...
Let's see.
Let's see. There's another pulling the strings in my name. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. The source of the... What do you guys think?
The taxidermist or the...
Let's say there's...
number 5 will maybe like, oh yeah, we'll run the case, ma'am. We'll find it.
A third order presence, yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
She just doesn't want to think it's her fault, honestly. It's easier to believe that it's like dark magic or
I've
something.
heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long. And definitely not in public.
I can't believe the librarian of all people is like mega superstitious.
It's really funny. It's probably why her book thing isn't working out, because she only gets crazy people books.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes. The venture continues.
Should we get out of here?
Alright, Fowler Alpha now. Okay,
I mean, she was
Can
selling a book
we-
written by a fascist, so I could kind of see that.
Oh, we can't level up perception? Oh, no, we
Right.
can't.
No. What is
Damn.
fair?
For me, I'm leaning towards Shivers, Half-Light, and Empathy.
Well,
Those.
I wish we could level up perception so we could go try the fucking thing again, but
We could also hold on to the skill point for when we need it.
yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, I don't want to be running around with a fucking flashlight for the next 10 million years, so we're gonna switch that to this now.
Oh, we should also probably heal.
Heal schmeal.
Well, we have all his items to.
How do
Yeah,
we
first thing-
heal?
What were you guys talking about?
There's supposed to be a way we can like heal ourselves, right? Where's all those like heal pills?
It's above your health bar.
What?
What?
It's above your health bar. So when you unpause, you can click on the. Yeah.
Okay. Neato.
My recommendation is since you replenish health after like every time you sleep. It looks like so.
Okay. How long have we
I like
been?
how much damage we took from that encounter. Just 1 week lost health from kicking the furnace, and I didn't think the other one was from something else.
Yeah.
Barbell.
Oh, yeah, that's right. A very important endeavor, I'm sure. I insist. And wait a fucking second. Let's talk. Never mind. No. Because I was gonna say that girl is like outside in the cold right now. Alright guys, what's next?
Alright, just to double check, what is the stat we need to level up to do the check on the body?
Perception.
Perception.
Right,
Okay.
we started at 6:45, so about 7. Alright, we've been going for about 4 hours. You guys fine with pausing it here?
That's up to you.
It's 11 o'clock here, and
Yeah, oh, it's 11 o'clock, but I also streamed Deltarune all day today. I did that for like 5 hours as well.
I gotcha.
So
yeah,
I'm a
down
little
to take a
tired
break.
out at this point. I feel like this was pretty good for the week. We actually made some progress today for once.
Quite a lot. Seen one.
Yep.
We're making way more progress today than we did yesterday.
We made lots of progress today. We got the body down and then we stuffed him in a beverage.
We sure did.
Hell
Like
yeah.
heroes. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save it. I think this is a good stopping point. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. If you're not already, you should like, subscribe, or whatever, because that's what cool people do.
Yay.
Yeah. Alright, I think that pretty much wraps it up then.